Oh yeah. Oh yeah. What's up, everybody? What's up? Are we live or what? Welcome to the show. Welcome to the show. Welcome to the stream. The second stream of the day. Saturday, March 14th, 2026. It's about 10:39 p.m. Central. Kind of late, kind of early. It's pretty late. I don't know whether to start these late night shows earlier or not, but we had a heck of a banger this afternoon. Oh yeah, we did a 2-hour power hour this Saturday afternoon and got 63,000 views in 2 hours. So thank you for those of you that came out around 5 p.m. to 7. We're back again. Iowa's most watched live streamer. We are live from the 515, Des Moines, Iowa. Merle Hay Mall. Shout out to Merle Hay Mall. Live streams from the Field of Dreams. If you build it, will they come? Well, they've been coming by the tens of thousands every single night. They have. They've been coming by the tens of thousands no matter what time I'm here. That's what's real crazy, guys, is it doesn't matter day, night. I almost feel like we're better off as a day show. Would you guys rather see me just do afternoon shows? I'm tempted, man. This show has really been blowing up, though, guys. We got 350 subs in 2 hours this afternoon. Heck of a banger. So if you just want music with no talking, that's what this afternoon was. All right? There'll be a little bit of talking tonight. I have a package. Oh, yes, there was a package sent to me to my P.O. box. Maybe we'll open it. We had to open a package last night from Kirk Burning, kirksburnings.com. Shout out to kirksburnings.com. Thank you for that. Amazing. This amazing piece of metal made of my mom. I gotta post some photos of this. I'll post photos. My bad, I haven't posted the photos. I'm streaming so much, I don't even have any time to do anything ever. I don't even think. All right, so we're gonna get into it. Who's ready? We're gonna rock, we're gonna talk. The king of cyberpunk is here. The biggest thing to come out of Iowa since Corey Taylor and Slipknot. Oh yeah, it is. That's the way it is. You don't believe me? Well, you better start believing, because this show is taking over the world. Dude, 350 subs in 2 hours earlier. Dude, we got almost 1,000 subs this weekend. Maybe we even do. I don't know. But here's where we're at. 37,595. All right, guys. Now, if we really crushed it, there's a world where we could get to 38,000 subs tonight. That would be a lot, though. I'm not sure I'm going to destroy myself for it, though. My hands, my body, we are aching. I'm not going to lie. But I love this place. I'm so thankful to have success. It's unbelievable. It's really, really a blessing. I love it. Just over 4 weeks since my mom died. Love you, Mom. Tell your mom you love her. Before we go into the woods, before we start music, you need to tell your mom you love her. You never know what could happen to your mom. Your mom could die. You could die. My mom died 4 weeks ago. But we're crushing it, guys. I love you all. All right. We're going to start from scratch. Yes, yes, yes. You know how this place works, right? Cyberpunk Smash Fest. You got to subscribe. You got to double tap the screen. And you got to rock out. We're going to be here for at least 3 hours. Maybe there's a chance we get to 38,000 subs tonight. I don't know. That'd be pushing it. We did get 400 subs last night, but I did go for 5.5 hours. So welcome to the show, everybody. All right. Are you ready to rock? Double tap the screen. We're going to start from scratch. Here we go. Oh, yeah. All right, guys. We're going to paint this town. We're going to paint it black.
You know about painting everything black. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
We're gonna take this Rolling Stones song to another level. You guys ready? Here we go. Drums, synthesizer, guitar, looped live, then mixed and remixed on the spot. Cyberpunk, everything. Yes, we take classic rock songs and make them cyberpunk. We take my own songs. Josiah Ragland with a $1. Thank you for the super chat starting off the show. All right. Thanks, everybody. Let's go. You ready to smash this world? Happy Saturday. We're going to take over the world. It's spring break for some of you. Break stuff. Get ready for St. Patrick's Day. Drink all the green beer in the world. I don't care. Let's go. Here we go. From scratch. Watch me build this thing. Everything's made in front of your face. Live looping. Like no one you've ever seen. Let's go. Here we go. Oh man, wait a minute, hold on. We got a $20 super chat from Ryan K 111. Thank you, Ryan K. Says be delusional. That's right. Be the biggest, best show in the world. Dude, Ryan K, we are really doing it though. It's no longer delusional, dude. This is the biggest, best show. I am a rocketing star. I'm a rising star, my dudes. We've gotten 3,000 subs in the past 2 weeks, or in the past week. 1 week, guys. Yeah, dude, we are growing and exploding on YouTube. It is massive, guys. We're going to have 40,000 subs by the end of the month if everything keeps going. Oh, yeah, and if everything goes to plan, we're going to have 100,000 subs by the end of the year. Yeah, there's a good chance of it. If you ask AI or look up Social Blade, go look up Social Blade. Look me up. It says at the start, October 1st, right now, it says I'll have 100,000 subs. We are on the way, my guys. All right. Now, back to it. Thank you for that $20, Ryan K. Be delusional. Live it. You have to be delusional to achieve giant things. You are the best. You're a million. You're a million billion. I can feel it. Do you feel it? Are you ready? This one's going to punch you in the face. Let's smash. It's Saturday. Let's go. Love you guys. Thank you for the super chats. Let's take this thing to the moon. Oh, yeah.
Want to paint everything black. Blackness. You want to paint everything black.
Like a hot goth babe. Paint everything black. Are you ready to paint this town black? Like a hot goth babe. Paint everything black. You want to paint it black? What do you know about that? Do you know? Do you know? Are you a Rolling Stone?
I see those colors and I want them painted black now.
Paint everything black. Oh, yeah. Ready?
I see that blood red door and want it painted black now. I see those colors and I want them painted black now. I see that blood red door and want it painted black now. I see those colors and I want them painted black now.
Paint the town black. Paint it black.
I see that blood red door and want it painted black now. I see those colors and I want them painted black now. I see that blood red door and want it painted black now.
Paint it black.
I see that blood red door and want it painted black now. I see those colors and I want them painted black now. I see that blood red door and want it painted black now. I see those colors and I want them painted black now.
Painted black.
Paint it black. Like a hot goth babe. Paint everything black. Paint it black.
I see those colors and I want them painted black now. I see that blood red door and want it painted black now. I see those colors and I want them painted black, 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 black,
Paint the town black. Like a hot goth babe. We paint the world black. Paint the world black.
I see that blood red door and want it painted black now. I see those colors and I want them painted black now. I see that blood red door and want it painted black now. I see those colors and I want them painted black now.
Paint it black now.
I see that blood red door and want it painted black now. I see those colors and I want them painted black now.
Everything's black. Everything's black. Paint the world black. Everything fades to black.
I see that blood red door and want it painted black. I see those colors and I want them painted black now. Painted black now. Painted black now. Painted black now.
Paint the world black.
I see that blood red door and want it painted black now. I see those colors and I want them painted black.
Painted black. Let's go. Painted black.
I see those colors
the world black. Fade the world black. Everything's black. Darkness consumes the world. Do you feel it? Everything fades to black. Let's get that number 6 more. Come on. Look behind me. Come on. The number of the beast. Make it appear. 4 more subscribers. Let's go. Right now, YouTube. Subscribe right now. Fade to black. Do you feel it? Do you feel it? The darkness is upon us. 2 more subscribers. 1 more. Let's go. Let's go. We did it. There it is. Everything fades to black. Welcome to the show. Welcome.
Happy Saturday! How's it going? How was that, guys? Painted Black, a Rolling Stones classic done way crazy metal, the cyberpunk smash fest. Welcome to the Saturday night stream. Everything's made on the spot. What'd you guys think of that one? Pretty fun, right? All right, guys. We are going to keep evolving. We're not going to talk too much yet. I do have packages here. I got one package. I got mail. I got mail. We can open it from my P.O. box. But we're not going to do that yet. We're going to keep rocking. I hope you guys like that. Painted Black. That's my real unique take on that. It's wildly different. If you know that song. Wow. All right, I'm marking this. I gotta mark the stream so that we know what we played. Okay, that's the only reason I'm doing this, so give me a second. All right, guys. Thank you all. This is awesome. We're getting into it, guys. Double tap the screen. All right. How is tonight for you guys? Happy Saturday. Time to smash the world. Smash the world. Do you think we can get to 38,000 subscribers tonight, YouTube? Double tap the screen. Tell everyone to subscribe. I'd love to see it. We are at 37,678. We've been here for 27 minutes. We got 8,000 views. All right, let's go. The biggest show, the best show in the world, guys. Let's try. We might as well try. We're going to try. Why not? It's a little late, though, but whatever. It's 11:06. What, are you scared?
Don't be too scared. You should be a little scared. Don't be too scared.
It's not Friday the 13th anymore. It's always Friday the 13th around here. How about that? How about that? All right. Let's keep on moving, guys. All right. What do you think we should do now, chat? What's the next thing you want to do? Should we do an AC/DC song? Should we do... Nah. Should we do... You know what's a good one? Shipping Up to Boston is one of my favorites. I love Shipping Up to Boston. I'm going to see what the chat says on YouTube. Hey, TikTok, thanks for being here, man. Please follow. Double tap the screen. We got a lot of people here right now. This is great. This is great news. We're the biggest, best show, so thank you all. All right. Taking over the world, my friends. Look at that. Let's go. Let's get it to 38,000 subs tonight. We got a goal. Who's with me? Who's with me? We're taking over the world. We are doing it, YouTube. This is epic. My mom died just over 4 weeks ago, guys. And this show has started popping like crazy. So I'm so thankful for all of you for supporting this place because it is what's keeping me around. I'm not going to lie. So you guys and the belief in this place and the love I feel from this place really is just distracting me enough so that I'm not sad all the time. Thank you all for that. Thank you for the gifts on YouTube. Thank you, GTX. All right. What should we do now? Let me think. I didn't have a plan. I don't have a plan. I play too many streams. Just let me look here. Rip the guitar. Yes, rip. Everybody's just going to say Master of Puppets. We're about to ban the word puppets, guys, because it's all just people who watch Stranger Things saying Master of Puppets. They don't know any songs. They just know the one song. All right. I mean, we do Black Betty a lot, but I love Bark at the Moon. You want to do Bark at the Moon, Black Betty, Shipping Up to Boston, God of Thunder, Bang Your Head, Scotty Doesn't Know. What do you guys think? Let's hear it. Smells Like Teen Spirit. I want We're Not Gonna Take It, King of the Hill, Halo, Feels Good, Feel Good Inc., the Tom Green song, Better Off Alone. What are you guys feeling? What are you feeling? Let's see what the chat says. I know. Crazy Train, we just did Crazy Train. AC/DC, Fade to Black, Rush. Sounds Like Teen Spirit. All right, we'll do Teen Spirit. Oh yeah, you want Zombie Nation? Zombie Nation? You want Zombie Nation, huh? Zombie Nation? Blackberry? That's not even a song. Blackberry?
You want blackberries?
We don't have that. We don't have any of those. You guys are just saying weird. The chat on YouTube's weird as crap right now. Zombie Nation? Nirvana. I see a lot of Nirvana. Ozzy. Okay, Bark at the Moon? There's too many people talking. That's a good thing, though. All right. Nobody's got a clue. All right, we're gonna do Bark at the Moon. How's that sound? I think we are.
Let's go.
Everything's made from scratch, guys. So, watch me build. We're gonna do a version of Bark at the Moon that's gonna turn you into a dog. That's right. Get ready to start barking. Start barking. Let's go. We love Ozzy. Rest in peace, Ozzy. My mom and Ozzy are hanging out. I guarantee it. Here, look, I got an Ozzy right here. How many of you have an Ozzy elf on the shelf? Yes, this is an Ozzy elf on the shelf. That's right. I love Ozzy. We love Ozzy. All right, let's get into it. Here we go. From scratch. We're going to go pretty fast with this. Let's see. All right, hopefully this will go well. Here we go. We're going to do what I was just doing with these drums because I like this kind of. Here we go. Building everything from scratch. Watch me build this thing, man. If you build it, will they come? We are live from Iowa. Oh, yeah. The Field of Dreams. Live streams from the Field of Dreams. If you build it, will they come? They've been coming by the tens of thousands. We already got 12,000 views on YouTube. Thank you all in 30 minutes. Yes. Massive. We're building it. We're smashing it. Live from Merle Hay Mall. The biggest thing to come out of Iowa since Corey Taylor and Slipknot. You better believe it. Gotta build a basic beat. Let me get there. All right, let's keep building. Turned into werewolves. Did anybody turn into a wolf? Did you turn into a werewolf or not? It's time. It's Saturday. Yell at the moon, bark at the moon, scream, punch everyone in the face. I think it's spring break for some of you. Are you breaking things? Did you break anything? If you didn't, you did it wrong. You better be breaking stuff. Springing into action and breaking things. All right. Well, we're going to keep on rolling, baby. Rolling, rolling, rolling. Are you a limp biscuit? Only hard biscuits around here. Hard biscuits are only the... Well, we accept all the biscuits, I guess. If you don't have a hard biscuit, that's okay. That's okay. We have the hardest biscuits, though. Hard biscuits. Hard biscuits. Hard biscuits. Biscuits and gravy. Biscuits and gravy. Biscuits and gravy. How are we doing? Happy Saturday. We are going to keep rocking. I'm going to take a second for myself right now. You have way hard biscuits? Way hard biscuits. Oh no. Oh no, I don't know. You might want to see a doctor. Your biscuits are way hard? Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no, some people are into that. I think you're supposed to go to the doctor if they get too hard. Doctor feel good? Who do you go to for hard biscuits? Do you go to... Yeah. Dr. Disrespect? Dr. Spazio? You don't know what that means. Okay, I'm just reading comments. How we doing, everybody? Subscribe. We got 364 thumbs up, 20,000 views in 55 minutes. My eyesight's getting so horrible from those goggles, dude. It literally is like making me blind. Let me show you what I look like as a human. I know it's scary. I know. You guys, this is an actual model of my rib cage. Yeah, it's just like the movie Spinal Tap. That's right. They modeled this after my rib cage. An exact replica. It's exactly my insides. Yeah, it was very expensive. Very, very expensive. And that's okay. That's all I spent my money on. I make like barely any money on this show, and it all goes towards rib cages on t-shirts. I don't know what I'm thinking, man. I went to the doctor, and that's what he gave me. He said, Dr. Pepper gave me this shirt. He said, what did he say? I don't know. He said, oh my freaking God. Oh my God. Hold on. No, everything's over. Hold on. Uh-oh. Oh, crap. Hold on. I just spilled a bunch of stuff. Wait. Oh, no. Okay. Oh my God. I tried to drink coffee and I just broke everything. Hold on. Oh God. My loopers, just speaking of expensive. Wipe everything. Literally wipe. Usually I'm wiping the looper. Usually I'm wiping the sounds on the looper. Now I'm wiping it so it doesn't break. Oh God. Stick it all in a huge bag of rice. The biggest bag of rice. We're gonna need 500 pounds of rice. All right, well, be sure to give me super chats, because there's a world where this thing breaks. Because if that coffee goes further into that, oh no, I don't know what to do. Oh my God, there's no way. Well, there's a good percent, there's a chance. Yeah, that's the sound of everything breaking. All right, oh God. I knew putting that coffee right there was not the move. None of this stuff is waterproof, dude. There's no way. All right, now. I don't know. I hope that's going to be... I don't know. Stop the show and try to clean that. That's what you get for putting the coffee... sorry, guys. I know this is really entertaining. When I said wiping the looper, I did not mean to wipe it because it's covered in goo. All right, everybody say a prayer for my equipment. Let's go. I'm not a religious guy, but this is where religion plays into stuff. God, please don't break this right now. I don't have $3,000 to buy a bunch of new stuff. Let alone the time to set it up again. All right, I'm probably gonna have to reset this thing. Okay, sorry guys. Yikes, coffee everywhere. That's scary. I knew that was cocky, having that thing sitting there and thinking I was cool. There's still a chance that... Let's hope that didn't break anything. We're not going to find out, though, till like a while, because it's got to set in, you know? It's going to have to sink in, so stick around. Maybe in 2 hours from now, everything will start freaking out, and then it'll break. Oh, God. I'm not as worried about my synthesizer. My synthesizer is way more expensive than my looper, but I feel like my synthesizer is more hardy. And I don't know why I think that. That's not probably true at all. I probably need a new synthesizer though, dude. I've had this thing for about 7 years. Maybe more than that. I don't know how long I've had it for. A really long time. But it's awesome, so who cares, you know? When you got good equipment, it's about what you do with it. All right, I'm gonna make sure it's clean. I assume it's good. Oh my God, I hate this. Well, that's a first for the show. I don't think I've ever spilled anything on this stuff. I don't think. I know I didn't break it. Let's see if we broke it now. All right. All right. Hopefully I didn't go on any of my pedals or anything. All right, guys. That was fun. Was that fun? Welcome to the cleaning show. Swiffer. Brought to you by Swiffer. Brought to you by ShamWow. ShamWow. If you're paying women, I'll let you fill in the jokes with that. The ShamWow guy, this is a family-friendly show. Don't talk about it. All right. All right. All right. Oh, God. All right. I'm going to clip that. I'm sure that's a fun clip, right? Spilling coffee. There we go. I'm sure that'll make up for it, right? I'm sure we'll make enough money off of that as a clip to make it worth spilling. There's no way. Yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure YouTube pays that kind of money. All right, so cheers to all the tears. Oh, God, come on. It's going to take a while for something to seep in and break stuff if it breaks stuff. All right, let's keep going. Get that to 7. Look at that. 3, 7, 7, 7, 7. One more. Let's get it. One more sub. Come on, YouTube. Double tap the screen and sub it up. Let's see it happen. Let's get that giant 7s, guys. The 7s. We got 37, 7, 7, 6. One more. Who wants to be the magic number? Well, that was impressive, so I don't care. I mean, we went up by 10. That's fine. We're never going to make it happen, so don't try to unsub or do anything. It's actually very hard to do that. So, you know, thank you. Just keep subbing. Who cares? Numbers. Look at it go. Wow. Awesome. Thank you. That'll make up for breaking everything. Cheers. Manifest the best. Buy one of my mugs. They're available here on my YouTube homepage. This is my mug. It says manifest the best with my logo on it. This is how you manifest the best, guys. This is how you win. You have to drink out of this mug. That's how I win. That's how I do it. If you don't have one of these, you're going to lose. Oh, and if you're unsubbing, you're losing like crazy too. Every time you unsubscribe, an innocent baby dies. A puppy dies. Every time someone unsubscribes, babies are dying and puppies are dying. It's really horrible, guys. Why would you do that? I told you not to do that. Every time you unsubscribe, so many people die. So many babies, animals, everything's dying. You need to stay here. Why would you leave? All right. Well, can't spill an empty cup. That's what poor people say for sure, right? That's right. My cup is always empty. That means I'm poor. Okay. So fill it up with subscribers. Fill it up with super chats. Let's go. It's been a slow day of super chats. Lots of subs, lots of views. Not a lot of super chats, but Ryan K has been paid for my first hour. So thank you, Ryan K, for that $20 super chat. Thank you, Josiah, for the $1, and Thomas Anonymous for joining the membership club. All right. Do you think we can get to 38,000 subs tonight, guys? We got 21,000 views in the first hour. All right. It's time to hit the show. Hit it. Hit it. Hit it and quit it. We did start pretty late, so I don't know. You want me to play Children of Bottom? 7,000 views in the first hour on TikTok. That's pretty great. Thanks, TikTok. We got almost 10,000 hearts. What's your electric bill? It's not cheap. You should give me some money. I don't know. What do you want me to say? It's not cheap. This has nothing to do with it, honestly. The smoke machine, the fog machine takes up a lot of electricity. That, you know, most of this stuff is pretty low power electricity, you know. But. All right. Who's ready for a game? What do you want to hear next? Don't say Master of Puppets. We do it a lot, and it's the only thing they say. Anything? Just play anything. Austria, tell me where you're from in the chat right now. Tell me where you're from. We got 300 of you watching on YouTube. Tell me where you're from right now. Say it right now. I'm looking at the chat. You get one chance. Pagan Party. Slipknot. Yes, I'm from Iowa. I'm the next biggest thing to come out of Iowa. Since Feel Good Inc., I have a really good version of that. We could do that. It's a brand new version, so I like that. We might do that. I'm the biggest thing to come out of Iowa since Corey Taylor and Slipknot, guys. And I'm claiming it, and it's official. It's real, dude. Last Friday, I had 170,000 views on this show. 21,000 people in the room. We already got 21,000 views in the first hour. Nobody's doing it like this place, guys. I am the biggest thing right in the middle of Iowa, and it's pretty epic. So thank you all for supporting that. And I'm sure people in Iowa, I don't know how they feel about that, but who cares? You're either for me or against me. You're either for it and excited about it, or you're mad about it. And the only reason you'd be mad is because you're not winning enough. And winning requires hard work. So get on it. All right, let me read where you guys are from. We got all these people saying where they're from. Look at this. Hey, look at you. Does it matter? 8679. Does it matter? With a $20 super chat. Paying for all your time, everybody. Everybody. W's in the chat for the $20 super chat from Does It Matter? That's massive. Thank you. It does matter. You matter. I love you. You matter. You're just hooking me up. There we go, guys. $20 an hour. All right. Testament, Disciples of the Watch, Colorado. You're from Colorado. You want Testament? I do not do Testament, but I love it. I love the idea. We could do something heavy if that's what you're saying. Bladius says you entertained me for about an hour with a $10 super chat from Bladius. Said you entertained me for about an hour. Thanks, bro. No, dude, we're not done. Oh, we're not done. Trust me, I just spilled my coffee. We're spilling the tea. We're getting ready. Constant Gamer with a $5 super chat says Mother by Danzig, please. I got to work on that one. My mom just died. I do need to do that one. I love you. Thank you. Yes, Dono Train. Let's go, guys. Thank you. This means a lot. I love it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. All right, so thank you so much, guys. It means the world. Trust me. All right, so it sounds like you guys want something heavy. Feel Good Inc. I have a really good version. Now, I'm going to read where you guys are from, and then we're going to get into it. I know. The crowd is like, this guy just spills his coffee and then complains. All right. Colorado, Danny, California, Texas, Scottsdale, Arizona, Texas, Las Vegas, Ohio, Brunei, New Orleans, Turkey, Brunei, Orlando, Florida, Houston, Danny, California, Brunei. All right. Oklahoma, India. Oh, we got somebody from Earth. I can't believe it. Georgia, Mexico, Utah, New Orleans, Baby. It's just saying Danny, California over and over. Maryland, New Orleans. Ridley from Super Metroid from Minnesota. I don't know if Super Metroid is from Minnesota. Minnesota. Danny, California. Just Louisiana. New Orleans. Houston. Cave in Mumbai. Mexico. South Africa. Oh, there's somebody from Iran. That must be... You're the only guy with the internet, I guess. That'd be interesting, wouldn't it? Somali, Mexico, India, Kenya. You just want me to read names? Read locations. Here we go. North Carolina, Cincinnati. We're going to do Feel Good Inc. I know that's not a heavy one. There's a guy that wanted something heavy. Should we do something fast? Costa Rica, Norway, New Zealand, Canada, Louisiana, Michigan, Newfoundland. Heck yeah, dude. All right. That's enough. Ireland, New Zealand, India, Irish. Wow. Canada. We got all the whole world's here. Tennessee, India, Connecticut, Chicago, Quebec, Oregon, Russia, North Dakota, France. Dude, we are everywhere. Eugene, Oregon. We are everywhere, guys. All right. Hawaii, North Dakota, Glasgow, France, Canada, Chicago. All right. Feel Good Inc. Sweet Home, Alabama. I feel bad for the guy who gave me $20 who wanted Testament, so he wanted something real heavy. And for $20, you get just about whatever you want. So, does it matter? I could make a song about Does It Matter. You want something heavy? You want to hear something heavy? You guys just want to hear something heavy? I got Feel Good Inc., which is on deck. Remind me to do Feel Good Inc. You want something heavy? Listen to this. You want me to do that?
Should we get heavy? You want me to do something real heavy?
Obviously, it's crazy distorted. This is not the cleanest, most beautiful guitar sound in the world, okay? It's the crunchiest, heaviest, though. You want something super industrial and heavy? We'll do it. For the guy that wanted Testament, for the $20, thank you. Does it matter? We're going to do something crazy heavy. I don't know if you guys remember. It's alternative, okay? And then we'll do Feel Good Inc., okay? So those of you... Just trust me, this is like alien music, all right? You want some breakbeat, alien smash fest, that's what this is going to be. And if you don't like it, just wait, because we will do regular guitar, regular songs. We're going to do Feel Good Inc., and I have this really cool new version of that I also do. But I'm gonna do something wild outside the box here. Smash your faces. You want something smash?
You want something heavy? You want something so heavy? You want something to sound like it comes from Des Moines, Iowa? You want something from Iowa?
You want something like Slipknot, Iowa music. Iowa music is heavy. We're not a bunch of country rednecks. We're a bunch of scary metalheads. That's what I say. Those that think we're just a bunch of redneck farmers, I would argue we're more like Slipknot. That's what I'm saying. I'm representing Iowa. Yeah. So I get to say what's going on because I'm the only one that people watch. So that's right. Man, my computer keeps freezing. It's almost like my computer got spilled on. But it didn't. That's the crazy part. Why doesn't it want to do the thing? Uh-oh. I don't know what's going on. YouTube's not working on my thing. Hold on. Hold. And then we're going to break beat. I'm going to do a smash fest. You guys ready? Okay. I actually have... All right, there. It came back. Okay. All right, we're good. Everybody ready? Just gear up. I got this pre-saved thing. We'll do it... Let me find it. I'm gonna do it where I think it's this one. Let me make sure. That's not it. That's a funny one. Here, check this out. Meow mix. Okay, I got a few saved ones, but I have this one. Let me find the right one, because here it is. This should be it. All right, this goes with this. Let me make sure this is the right one. Yeah. All right, guys, you ready? This is super heavy. We're gonna do pre-recorded. I could make it from scratch, but this has a certain style. You guys want something that's just like gent music, heavy, crazy, alternative, crazy, heavy music.
Music that's gonna smash the world. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, here we go. Smash Fest. Let's go. probably enough.
All right, smash music. All right, we'll get back into some more normal stuff. But there's something alternate for you. You like gent music. If you like, Mick Gordon or, Buried Alive, right? Or whatever, right? Or like Nintendo Smash stuff. Whatever, dude. That's what that stuff is. And my kind of Van Halen meets something. Anyways, all right. Now, Feel Good Inc. Let's get into it. All right. We're going to start from scratch. So I got to wipe this thing. All right. Here we go, guys. Back on track. I thought I'd just do some heavy dub smashing. Did you like heavy dub smashing? Some of you probably don't really understand the weight of what was going on there, and that's fine. You guys probably don't understand the weight of what's going on here anyways. So, all right, where are we at subs-wise? Oh man, we're closing in on it. Do you think we can do it? Our numbers are slowing down though. Did I kill the vibe? Did that kill the vibe? Are you guys all sad now because I did something crazy heavy and you couldn't handle it? This doesn't sound like the 80s anymore. I don't like it. I'm scared.
I'm scared.
Oh, it doesn't sound like 80s metal guitar playing. I'm scared. Oh no, what is this future noise?
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up, it's the future! Shut up! It's the future! Shut up! I do it all. Shut up. That's right. I am the commander. Shut your mouth. Shut your mouth. We gotta change. We gotta
do something innovative, or the world is so full of boring garbage, guys. Just let me do whatever I want, okay? Okay? In a world full of boring, you gotta let me do whatever I want, all right? You gotta let me do whatever I want, all right? All right? I am the commander of this ship, and I say do whatever I want. You're going to tell your kids this is Power Man 5000? I would tell your kids that this is way better than that. I love Power Man 5000, and I love Rob Zombie the most. Did you know the singer of Power Man 5000 is the brother of Rob Zombie? If you didn't, now you know, and you wonder why they sound the same. That's because they are literally brothers in real life, and that is a fact. So, what I'm saying is I love Rob Zombie, but Power Man 5000 has a couple good songs, but in all reality, dude, they aren't throwing down what I'm putting down in here. All right? As a one-man wrecking crew, I would argue what I'm doing is Power Man 5000 is great. Rob Zombie was pretty innovative for his time. Power Man 5000 was a copy of Rob Zombie. Let's get real. They didn't. Power Man 5000 did not change the wheel. I'm changing the wheel. I'm breaking it. That's right. You've seen both? Yeah, I'll bet. I'm sure they probably toured together. That would make sense. I love both of them. Trust me, I love Rob Zombie. Rob Zombie is probably my favorite thing ever. Like, if I could meet Rob Zombie, it means we beat the whole game. Realistically, guys, Rob Zombie is probably the pinnacle of everything I'm doing here. other than maybe Daft Punk or something. And I love Van Halen, but Eddie's dead. David Lee Roth would be cool to meet. Wolfgang would be great. I'm kind of scared of Wolfgang because he's so talented, you know? And he'd probably just think I'm a weird garbage.
What is this, the worst garbage I've ever seen?
Probably. I think David Lee Roth would kind of get it, actually, because he likes electronic music, but I think he lives on a different planet than everyone. I don't think he really even knows what's going on. All right, guys, let's keep going. Who knows? How about Nine Inch Nails? How about them? Everybody always says that. I know. I'll be honest, guys. They're good or whatever. They're fine. I am not a huge Nine Inch Nails guy. I'll be honest. It's fine. I listened to the Tron soundtrack, right? It was fine. They're fine. It's fine. It's fine. That's how I feel about that. It's fine. I'd go on tour with them if you want me to. It's fine. Nine Inch Nails or Tool, right? They always say Tool and Nine Inch Nails. It's fine. Fine. Whatever. That's fine. I'm not going to say they're not better than me. I don't care. You could say they're better than me. That's fine. As far as me caring, I don't know. It just is fine. It's fine. It's fine. Nine Inch Nails doing the Tron soundtrack was pretty decent. It was okay. It just sounded like Nine Inch Nails trying to do the Tron soundtrack. So I don't know. It's fine. It's fine. I would prefer Rammstein, Rob Zombie. I like that kind of industrial stuff. If you're going to talk, you know, I love Power Man 5000. I'll take that over Nine Inch Nails all day. I love Power Man 5000. Don't get me wrong. Okay. I'm just saying when you compare me to that, I would say, what are you talking about, dude? You know, I'm more Rob Zombie than I am that. And I would say I'm more innovative in my own different direction entirely. None of that stuff. None of that stuff. How about Rob Schneider? How about Rob Schneider? You can do it! All right, let's go. That's not what that person said, by the way. They said some other person's name, but I just thought I'd make fun of it because I don't really know. Bro, do you sell any of your guitars? What do I look like? What do you think? I'm like selling guitars on TikTok? Is that what you think this is? It's fine. Yeah, it's fine. Hey, come on. Okay, I can't act like I'm going to sell 100 million billion albums like Nine Inch Nails, all right? So it's way better than me in a lot of ways, all right? I'm not acting like Nine Inch Nails I have huge respect for. Same with Tool. But if you're asking me if I'm going to play their music all the time, if you really want to know, guys, I don't. No, I'm not doing that. I'll listen to Rob Zombie all the time. I love Rob Zombie. Rammstein and Rob Zombie. You know what's one I really love that I've been doing a lot, man? Eisenfunk. Do you know Eisenfunk? Oh, yeah. If you don't, I love it, dude. I love Eisenfunk. I love, like, that's the kind of industrial stuff I'm into, man. Rammstein, Rob Zombie, Eisenfunk. You know, that's more my style. And obviously, Mick Gordon is the all-out king. I listen to Mick Gordon nonstop. Mick Gordon for the win all day. Mick Gordon beats all of them pretty much, dude. I'm not even going to lie. I love it. But Rob Zombie is the god of all this stuff. Come on. I don't think it's even close. Your lizard just grew a toe? That's interesting. How's that work for you? That's a crazy thing. Never heard of them. I know, right? Go look up Eisenfunk. You're going to love it. It's awesome. Eisenfunk, look up the song Pong. That's one of my favorites by them. But they also, like, dude, if you look up, like, goth chicks dancing, you know, the goth dancing that people make fun of kind of, but I actually really love. There's this Pentafunk is one of their songs, and there's, like, this chick that's, like this hot goth chick that does, like, cyber goth dancing to it. It's really awesome, dude. And that was my introduction to them. All of their stuff, though, Eisenfunk is what it's about, dude. It really is. And they are kind of the cheesy goth thing, but, like, I love cyber goth cheesiness, dude. I do. I love it. That's what we're doing here, okay?
Okay, so
Put on your fishnets and shut up. We're here to rock out. All right. All right. We were going going to do Feel Good Inc., yes? Oh, you're out? What are you out of? Oh, you're sad because I said I like hot goth babes? You know what? I might ban you. Yeah, whammy dive. Guy doesn't know anything about it. Dave doesn't know anything about guitar. Bye, Dave. You're dumb. Here, we're gonna, I wish we had more people, but to help ban people on TikTok, but it's funny. We're gonna ban all of you people. Bye. Yes, you're a loser. I'm way better at guitar than you'll ever be in your lives. That's right. You'll never be. Your grandpa. Grandpa guitars he doesn't play grandpa guitar nonstop. I'm sad about it. Yeah, well, you'll never get to see the greatest show in the world, and you'll never understand. All right. Ban them like crazy. 10,000 hearts. All right. See, all these people were offended that I was doing innovative guitar techniques. Guy doesn't even understand what's going on here. Is this all he does? Why don't you click on my profile and watch the hundreds of videos to see what I do, stupid? How dumb. Dude, I watched 3 seconds of his live stream, thought that was his whole entire life. Thought his whole life was based on 30 seconds. Do you think I'm organizing this as if 10 seconds of this is the most important moment of my life? I got to tell you guys, you need to hang out for a lot longer than that to think that you're going to get a whiff of what's going on here. Otherwise, go through my clips, because it's insane when people act like that. It drives me nuts. I was here for 5 seconds, and all he saw him do was talk, bro. He must only talk. Yeah. All right. Well, go walk into a Metallica concert for 5 seconds and see if you get exactly what you came for 10 seconds. Because you didn't. What? I mean, dude, it was like they were showing stuff on TV screens, and then I left. That's what would happen to you. You'd be like, it was like TV and stuff. It was like not. It was like I was at the Rammstein concert and they were like lighting things on fire. It wasn't music at all. Stupid idiots. All right, let's go. 9,000 views on TikTok. 11,000 hearts almost. Ban the angry boomers. That's what I say. If you're going to be a boomer in the chat and not understand the future of music, I do not care. I play tons of AC/DC. I am one of the most, I am the guy taking classic music and making it futuristic. I am the guy keeping the flame alive, believe it or not. One of the only people that's doing it by innovating songs that people love and making them so new people can hear them. No one wants to hear it the way they were done. And if you think that's the way to do it over and over again, you're not understanding the future at all. And I got to be honest, I have no room for those kind of people. Bro isn't playing blues riffs nonstop, bro. That's not my jam. Well, there's a reason nobody watches you. They're never going to watch you. That's so boring. Get out of my world. I am the future. You don't even understand. All right. Okay, we're going to do Feel Good Inc. Yes, I do versions of Led Zeppelin stuff. But we're going to do Feel Good Inc. And you're going to like it. Shut up and sit down. Sit down and no talking in class. No, all right. Guys, subscribe. We're going to get to 38,000. That's the goal. And if it doesn't happen, well, that's also lame. Okay. Let's go. All right, guys. Starting from scratch. A classic. A great one. A really good. Well, it's not even a classic. All right, here we go. From scratch. Watch me build all the parts. People have requested this song for a very long time, and it's new as of just a couple streams ago. So this is still one of the first times I've ever played it. Probably it might be like the third or fourth 4th or so. But like, playing it live, we play so many streams that, trust me, I haven't played it all that many times. We almost have 30,000 views. It's been an hour and a half. Thank you, YouTube. Double tap the screen and subscribe. We're taking over the world. This is the future. The biggest show to come out of Iowa ever. This is the biggest show to ever come out of Iowa. Literally, because no shows are coming out of Iowa. That's why. But I am the next biggest thing to come out of Iowa since Corey Taylor and Slipknot. Join the party. Join it.
Yes. Alright, are you ready? Double tap the screen, here we go. Okay.
Watch me build everything from scratch. Live looping like no one on earth. Taking over the world right from the center of Iowa. Merle Hay Mall in Des Moines, Iowa. Here we go. Just watch me lay down the loops. Everything's made in front of your face. Watch closely. If you're gonna think anything's fake, watch, because it's all raw and real. And if you don't like it, it's because it's real. And if you like it, it's because it's real. And I am the last frontier before all those fakers with the fake backing tracks take over everything and AI and everything. I'm the last real music in the world, okay? The king of cyberpunk. Are you ready to rock out? Let's go! Oh, yeah. I'm going to reset this thing. Hold on. I know. I
Said we were gonna start.
I needed to reset this. Something was happening. All right, let's see if it's going to work now. Here we go. From scratch. Here we go. Starting with the bass line. Does it feel good? Don't stop, get it, let me put some sin up in it, no one else can do it like. Don't stop, get it, let me put some sin up in it, no one else can do it like.
Oh yeah.
Don't stop, get it, let me put some sin up in it, no one else can do it like. No one else. No one else. Don't stop, get it, let me put some sin up in it, no one else can do it like. Don't stop, get it, let me put some sin up in it, no one else can do it like. Feels good. Feels good. Don't stop, get it, let me put some sin up in it, no one else can do it like. Feels good. One more time. Don't stop, get it, let me put some sin up in it, no one else can do it like. Don't stop, get it, let me put some sin up in it, no one else can do it like. Don't stop, get it, let me put some sin up in it, no one else can do it like.
Not the worst version, not the best version, a good version, an okay version. How'd it feel for you? Was it feeling okay? Are you feeling okay? Are you feeling okay?
You feel good? Oh, I'm not feeling so good. I don't feel so good. I don't feel so good.
It doesn't matter. It's Saturday night. Saturday Night Live! Who's here for it? Are we going to get to 38,000 subs tonight? I don't know. We are certainly slowing down. Last night was massive. Oh, I offended people earlier. Did I make fun of people and make them mad? Oh, are you a mad little whiner in the chat? Don't be a whiner. Oh, no, I hit the button. Darn it. I just screwed everything up. Dang it, man. I got this habit of hitting the... there's an add button, and if I hit it, it screws everything up. And I've got this habit of just doing it with no thought. And it's gotten tough. Because I'm trying to test something else out to see if I can't make more ad revenue by not hitting, because it's supposed to automatically put in ads. And I have not been doing that because I didn't feel like I was making enough money, but now I'm not sure I'm doing it right. I don't know what I'm doing. That's what's crazy is I'm doing it bigger than everybody, and I don't even know what I'm doing. But no one can really give me advice because there's really no one doing it bigger than me. Isn't that nice though? That's really nice, right? You can't really tell me a musician doing live streams doing it bigger than this place, so it's kind of hard to take advice from anybody because you're like, well, my show's bigger than yours. Now, there's other people doing bigger streams, but they're not doing music. And a lot of them, if they're doing music, they're not doing it vertically on YouTube. There's a lot of factors here. So I'm just inventing my own wheel. So subscribe! Or I'm going to come to your house. Maybe some of you would probably like that, so maybe not. Maybe that's not the threat. Do I like hot dogs? I love hot dogs. I love hot dogs so much. Hot dogs are one of those things, like I used to live in an RV and travel the United States for 3 years, nonstop. And I tried pizzas and I tried hot dogs. Hot dogs were one of my favorite things to go around the country and order because people make so many different types of hot dogs. I'm passionate. I could tell you all about how much I like hot dogs. And the best hot dog in the world is the Chicago dog. And there's no debating it. Nothing's even close. And so I'm from Iowa, right next to where Chicago is, and the Chicago dog is by far the greatest hot dog ever. But I've tried lots of different types. I love hot dogs. It makes my mouth water. I wish I had a weird hot dog right now. But yeah, hot dogs come in so many varieties, man. If you're ever traveling the country or the world, order weird hot dogs, dude. I'm telling you, it's worth it. Or like Polish sausages, dude, with like sauerkraut on them and mustard. Heck yeah, dude. What are we talking about right now? Let's make everybody hungry. Who's going to send me a hot dog? Should we open the mail that I got? I got a letter. It's a letter from Ted. Florida Claimers Ted again. Last time he sent me stuff, he sent me like a bunch of winning lottery tickets that he already won. But he sent me this teddy bear. We've had this teddy bear. Can you guys see this little teddy bear? This teddy bear has been on here pretty much since the beginning. This has been Florida Claimers Ted, little Teddy. Can you see that? I don't know if YouTube can see that. Can you see this little guy? The little Ted from Teddy. I don't know. Is it just out of view of YouTube? There you go, YouTube. There he is, the little teddy bear. Florida Claimers teddy bear. Right here, little guy. He's been hanging on my mic stand the whole time. That's right. So you wonder, like the little things like that. I'll do it. I'll do it. I got an envelope here. I'm sure it's got $1 million in it, right? I'm sure it's $1 million. Should we open it? Or should I save it? Should we open it? Should I tease it and keep not opening it? I was gonna wait for Ted to be here. Is Ted here? CJ's here. Coming undone. Yeah, coming undone is not a bad idea. Chili cheese hot dog is a comfort food. It is for sure. Chicago dog, yes. You gotta have Chicago dog with it's gotta be mustard, dude. Mustard on hot dogs. Ketchup. I will eat any kind of hot dog, honestly, dude, but ketchup does not really belong on a hot dog. If you want a good, solid hot dog, ketchup is, or mustard is all you, mustard, dude. But yeah, Chicago dog is by far the best, and if you have a good one, dude, they'll put like spicy peppers on it, and relish. And if you've never had a Chicago dog, you've never had the best hot dog. That's all I'm saying. And it doesn't have to come directly from Chicago, although, you know, that's nice or whatever. Just order the type of dog, and I'll tell you, if you don't like hot dogs, you'll like that. But also, I don't know. No one's even close. No one's even competing, really. That's the thing. Nah, no bacon. You don't need bacon. Bacon's too much. Bacon is too much. So if you want a good hot dog, I don't say wrap it in bacon, okay? Chicago dogs, as they are, you know, relish, mustard, and sometimes they'll put little like banana pepper things on it. And it's green. It's green. This super green looking relish. And if you get a really good one, you'll get like a bun with like seeds on it. Oh yeah. I could show you one. There's a place around here that makes them like pretty authentically. And because I'm in Iowa, so we're close to Chicago. Zachary with the $20 super chat says, okay, Sparky, I want to hear original work of yours. I love you for that. Thank you. We'll do one. I have this song that I haven't done in a while. One of my favorites is this song called Avicii Love that I do. I have a bunch of originals. I have some just banger dumb songs and heavy songs and stuff, but I have a couple that I think are real legit, and Avicii Love is one of them. And somebody asked me to play an Avicii song, and I said I don't have one, but I'll make one up. And so I made an Avicii song. So, yes, the guitar is lit. It's not just lit in theory, it's actually lit in reality. Isn't that fun? Isn't that weird?
Isn't that weird? It's a lit up guitar, isn't that weird? And it's sound activated. Isn't that weird?
All right. And I made this, so no one else in the world is doing this. And if you see somebody doing it, they copied me. And you want proof of it, go look at my posts. When I posted it to TikTok like 6 years ago or something, it went viral and got 500,000 views like 6 years ago. And you can't find a guitar on the internet that looked like this, even close, before that moment. Yeah. And I will take the credit all day. Yep. That's right. Go prove me wrong. Prove me wrong. You can't. It's real. Yeah, go look. The video is also on YouTube. It didn't go viral on YouTube. It went viral on TikTok, got 500,000 views. It's pinned to my TikTok right now. And it was like 6 years ago or something that I made this guitar. And then it went viral. And then it just sat, and I made a few videos with it. And then I started this show about 1.5 years ago. And here we are, the biggest thing in the world. 34,000 views on YouTube tonight in 2 hours. Pretty epic. Should I be an afternoon show, guys? Do you think I should give up and be an afternoon show? I feel like I should. All right, we're going to play one of my own. No, it's true puppets. Guys, I'm about to ban the word puppets, I'll be honest, guys. Do you think I should ban the word puppets? I don't want to ban. I love Master of Puppets, okay? I love Metallica more than those people that, the people in the chat that say Master of Puppets probably don't know 3 Metallica songs, okay? They saw Stranger Things, they have no clue about anything, and they say Master of Puppets because they don't know any other songs. That's the reality. I'm a real Metallica fan. I liked Master of Puppets before it was cool, before it was on Stranger Things, okay? But all those people that spam it, I'm about to ban the word puppets because they're puppets and they don't even know it. They don't even like Metallica. They're just like, I saw Stranger Things.
It's the Stranger Things theme song. Oh my god, Stranger Things.
That's what they do. That's crazy. Should I ban the word puppets? It makes me sad to eliminate that song. As I play it all the time. I play it too much. That's the problem. This is not the Master of Puppets channel. I have a great version of Master Puppets, but I do not need to play it nonstop. Believe it or not, I think we'd be better off. I wish I had a Chicago hot dog right now. I'll eat one live on the air. I think I probably have eaten one on here before. I'm not going to lie. There's this place called Ted's Coney Island. I'll shout them out. I guess Ted's Coney Island makes Chicago dogs, and they're really good. Okay. I'll show you guys what are crazy. And it has like half tomato slices. It's got like full tomatoes. It's like very awesome. It's like the best thing that came out of the Midwest as far as food goes, probably ever. Probably ever, honestly. We invented the taco pizza. I had that on here. The place that invented taco pizza, I had a pizza from that place. I had a taco pizza on this show from the place, Happy Joe's, Iowa. Invented taco pizza. But that's not that great to me. Taco pizza is just kind of, it's interesting. It's fine. My mom loved it. But the Chicago dog has got to be the Midwest's best invention, food-wise. Anybody got any other concepts that would beat it? I don't think they do. All right, puppets.
Play Master Puppets. They play.
All this is just a bunch of people yelling puppets. Are you guys puppets? Are you guys puppets? Everyone yelling puppets in the chat must be a bunch of puppets because that is ridiculous. Is that supposed to be a troll? Like, you realize if I ban the word puppets, I'll still get the engagement. It just won't appear and you won't even realize that you're not appearing. Yep. And you guys will just be yelling Master Puppets in the background of an invisible wall. It's not a troll, really. It's like, I love Metallica more than you. That's a guaranteed fact that I am more Metallica than all those people saying that. I would almost bet that everyone that says Master Puppets doesn't even like Metallica. Right? Like a true Master Puppets fan knows what happened. They ruined it. Like real real Metallica fans would be saying like Battery, you know, like they Ride the Lightning, like real other Metallica songs. They know, you know, real Metallica songs, right? The other people, the rest of those kids are like teenage kids that don't know anything about guitar at all. They're like,
the Master Puppet song. I saw Stranger Things. The Master Puppets. The Master.
All right. Should we just keep doing that so the trolls say it like as if it hurts me? I'm just not going to read the chat. I feel bad for my moderators. That's all it is. I know. Should we put it into subs only mode? Would you guys want that for a second? Free it up? Maybe we should. We'll do a little bit of subs only mode. We got a huge crowd here, 300 people, but I'm going to do an original song and we're going to do subs only mode for a second. That way the mods, you get a little break, mods. Go and have yourself a bathroom break. Take a second. Take a breather. I put it into subs only mode. Watch how no one comments, by the way. Watch. Watch the scatter of the roaches as they scatter away. Whoosh. Instant dead. They all die. All right. Now, they all wanted Master Puppets because they're all a bunch of puppets. That's a funny joke, guys. Real funny. Got him. This guy's talking about hot dogs. All he does is talk about Chicago. He's talking about wieners. Chicago dogs. What is this guy talking about? Wieners? All right. They're good wieners. I don't know what to tell you. All right. Now, subscribe if you want to have fun, but only subscribe if you believe. Guys, we're going to get to 38,000 tonight. Are you looking? That's insane, by the way. We started the weekend at 36,000. So think about that. 2,000 subs this weekend. The biggest show to ever come out of Iowa since Corey Taylor and Slipknot. That's right. That's right. It's happening. And they had to leave Iowa to get famous. So I'm right in the middle of it, just shooting it to the sky, taking over the world right from the center of the United States. There, look at that number go. And if you're a troll, don't do it. Get away from me. We don't need fakers. We only want real subs. Because you're just going to get kicked out anyways. You don't think I have good mods? Dude, I have the best mods. People like Nathan Bell, Kaz, Joseph Richardson, CJ, an absolute legend, winning mod of the year last year. We got Hall of Bards. We got these mods. You wouldn't even understand how good they are. That's why this show is so good. You don't even understand how good my mods are. You don't even understand, bro. All right. Time to do the original. Thomas Anonymous says, for subs only, and the original, slay it. Thomas Anonymous with another. Thomas, you really hooked us up the other night. I love you, Thomas. Thomas, thank you. Yeah, we still have a good amount of comments here. That's nice. Oh, no, somebody just... I like that. Why is that so perfectly funny for some reason? Muppets. Saying Muppets. That's so funny. It's not Master of Puppets. It's a combination of them. Play the Muppets song. Muppets, everybody. It's like Master of Puppets. Is that what'll happen? If I ban the word puppets, are they going to say Muppets? The Muppets song. You know, Metallica does the Muppets song, right? Master Muppets should really do a remake of the Master of Puppets, right? Did that person even mean to do that? Why is that so funny? It's like the word Master Puppets disappeared and no one was saying it anymore because I made it subs only mode, but then like somebody's and the Master of Muppets. The Master of Muppets, dude. This one goes out to Jim Henson. I swear we do music, dude, but this is goofy, bro. The Muppets right now. Dude, Muppet Treasure Island. I love that movie, dude. Say whatever you want, dude, but Muppet Treasure Island was a banger, if you ask me. Muppet Treasure Island, Tim Curry. I love that song. Or that song. No, I love that movie. I bet if I watched it now, it's probably a pile of garbage. But hey, I can live off my nostalgia. I don't need to watch it again. I kind of want to. I don't want it to be ruined, though. You know, it's another really good one, too, right in the right vibe. And I would argue might be the greatest movie of all time, if you ask me. I'm not even going to joke. Hook. The movie Hook. I would easily argue that's the greatest movie of all time. I would have no problem arguing that. I mean, obviously there's a lot of great movies, dude, but Hook, dude, if you've never seen Hook, I love that. Rufio! You're doing it,
Peter, you're doing it! You're doing it, Peter! We're really doing it, Red Man! We're really doing it, Red Man!
You're doing it, Peter.
You're doing it, Peter. You're doing it. Oh, man, I love that movie. Hook. Rufio. Let's go. If you don't know Hook, you need to just leave and go watch it. I don't even care right now. Leave. Go watch the movie Hook. I don't even care if you don't want to watch this show anymore. Start watching the movie Hook right now. I don't care. To me, that's as magical. The production's amazing. It's freaking awesome, dude. It's freaking awesome. And you know what ties those two movies together, by the way? Do you guys know? What was the first movie I was talking about? Why are we talking about this? What is going on right now, guys? All right. Tim Curry was in both the movies we were just talking about, right? That's what tied them together. The Muppets. Muppet Treasure Island wasn't Tim Curry as in Muppet Treasure Island and in Hook. Right? That's the connection. It's brilliant. Tim Curry is in Muppet Treasure Island and in the movie Hook. I made it make sense. Okay? It makes way too much sense right now. Everybody samba. All right, we're going to do it now. I'm going to play an original song now. Enough pirate stuff. Pirates. We all float down here, Georgie. We all float down here, Georgie. We all float down here, Georgie. That's right, Georgie. We all float down here. More Tim Curry. Tim Curry's the man. Yeah! All right, this is the Tim Curry Power Hour. Who's ready for it? Who's ready for it? Who's ready for it? Hook, 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 hook. All right, go. Shut up. This is weird. All right, no more pirates. Here we go. An original for me. This is a song I wrote because somebody asked me to play an Avicii song, and I don't know any Avicii songs, so I made my own. This goes out to everybody who loved Avicii. Avicii levels, dude. Avicii was a legend who slit his own throat using a wine bottle. Yeah, that's a real thing. That's insane, by the way. He was in a hotel room and cut his own throat using a wine bottle. That's craziness. We're gonna wipe this. All right, now I'm going to play an original song. Here we go. All right, a house song from me. This one also goes out to Tim Curry for no reason at all. The master of Muppets is alive and well. The pasture of Muppets. The master of everything's made from scratch. All right, hey, if you have a Kick account or a Twitch account, go follow me on Twitch and Kick. We need more people over there. Okay, I'm live on Twitch and Kick, but the battery's about to die on that device. So please go follow me on Kick and Twitch. Please, we got nobody watching over there, and it makes money. More than all the other things make money, okay? So you should help me, and I'll help you somehow. I don't know how I'll help you. I'll help you by feeling good, okay? Here we go. This is an original song. And this whole intro about Tim Curry is part of the song. I wrote this. This is all actually part of the song. Yep, that's right. How can you can't prove it wrong. You can't prove me wrong. You don't know. Since I wrote it, you don't know. Yeah, there's at least the regular version is has like a 3-hour talk about Tim Curry, but I'm cutting it short this time just for you guys, all right? Just so we can get into it, you know. All right, so it's a piano, right? We're going to start with the house beat, but you see where we're headed, right? All right. This one's for Avicii or for anyone. This one's for my mom who died just over a month ago. It's for anyone who's ever had anyone they love die. We love you all. I love you all. I love you all. Thank you for supporting me. Thank you so much for everybody. Thomas Anonymous. Every one of those super chats means the world, guys. Thank you. Thank you. Here we go. This is just a house song. Nothing wild and crazy. Starts with a 4 on the floor. Here we go. Right? The basics, right? Nothing crazy yet. I love you all. You all. It's true. I love you all. Are you ready? I love you. I love you all. I know it's true. I love you. more time. Here we go. Oh, yeah. Something like that. Pretty long version of that, but there's a lot of different parts and a lot of different ways I can play it. And since it's my own song, I do whatever I want. You know what I mean? I know. Do you know what I mean? You don't know? It's okay if you don't. You don't have to know. All you have to do is like whatever I'm doing. Double tap the screen and subscribe. If you don't understand, I don't know what to tell you. But yeah. That's one of my originals, and, I like to play all the parts and kind of, sing and play the piano and all the guitar and all the stuff, I'll play all the parts live. Why not? It's mine. It's called Avicii Love, and it's not out yet on any of the platforms or anything, but I do have original songs out on all the streaming platforms. You can go listen to them. I do. All right. Now, we got a little bit of a goal tonight, so we'll get to it. How long have we been here? 2 hours and 39 minutes. All right, we're trying to do 3 hours. So we're doing pretty good. And we got another super chat. Let me look here. Oh, Tom says pure talent with a $10. Thank you, Tom. Tom, 8195 says pure talent with a $10 super chat. Love you, Tom. If you guys happen to see Florida Claimer's Ted in the chat, let him know, or let me know, and we'll open his mail. Otherwise, I'm probably going to hold on to it till Monday. Monday is usually not as intense as what's going on right now. Weekends are pretty hot and heavy, which is crazy because it used to not be that way. But then nothing was this way. We were never this big of a show until now. So 41,000 views in 2.5 hours on YouTube. 21,000 hearts on TikTok. Did you guys like that? We'll bring it in. I love you guys. Almost 42,000 views. Guys, that's the number we have a little bit of a goal. So we're going to try to get to 38,000. Sub it up. Let's go. Double tap the screen. We got 720 thumbs up. It's 1:20 in the morning. And there's a chance. I like to stay till 3. I do. I'm not going to lie, but I don't know. I've gone pretty hardcore this weekend. So It's been a heck of a weekend though, guys. I think we started this weekend with 36,000 subs. So we almost got to 38,000. We almost got 2,000 subs this weekend, guys. So keep subbing. Let's go. Let's go. This is insane. I am living the dream right now, and I love you guys for that. I want to get to 100,000 so bad, and I wish we could have done it while my mom was alive, but she died a little over 4 weeks ago, 1 month ago, on the 12th, right before the 13th, Friday the 13th of February, and there was Friday the 13th of March as well. Rest in peace to my mom. I love my mom. I loved my mom the most while she was alive. I was very vocal about it. Anyone who's been here knows I was not quiet about loving my mom. I loved my mom. I am a mama's boy. You need to love your mom, okay? You never know what can happen to your mom, okay, guys? So love your mom while she's here. You're lucky if you have a mom, okay? And I was lucky to have my mom for long enough. Yeah, thanks. Yeah, thanks, Steven, on TikTok. Yeah, you're lucky to have a mom. And some people's moms die sooner than mine did, but like I'm young to have my mom die. She was 75, so she wasn't young, so she had me when she was older, but yeah. And I don't have any kids, and you know, I sometimes think like if I'm gonna have kids, I'm gonna be an older dad, but I hope that we live longer, you know, I don't know. I don't really know. I'm not, you know, I gotta win at this. And then hopefully, you know, I don't have a wife or a girlfriend right now. I don't even have a girlfriend, let alone a wife, which is probably a good thing. That's why we're winning right now, because I think I'd be distracted. It'd be nice. I'm going to try to get rich doing this. Maybe. I'm not getting rich right now, so trust me. The super chats, the memberships, fund this show fully until I get like, you know, I'm trying to get to 100,000 subs, and hopefully something big will happen. I don't know. Does something magically fall out of the sky? I have no idea. I get an award from YouTube. That's the only thing I know right now. I'll get a YouTube plaque. And all I wanted was my mom to see me get that, but oh well. I mean, I can't do anything now. But we can get to 38. Okay, the goal was to get to 40,000 by the end of the month. That'd be epic if we could get it by the end of next week, which is close to the end of the month, but not quite. Not quite. You know? So that'd be epic, you know? I'll finish this, drink some of this Monster. All right, guys. We're building. Let's do at least one more song. 2 hours and 45 minutes in. 42,000 views. I love this place, dude. We're doing huge things here. So thanks to everybody who's coming out. 736 thumbs up. We're coming in on 38,000. I love this, dude. Let's keep the momentum going. It is spring break for people, and everything in the world is telling me that spring break means the numbers will be slow. But right now, we're kind of disproving that right now. So maybe next week when St. Patrick's Day is coming upon us, it might slow down. I hope it doesn't. I want to disprove the algorithm. Who cares? There's always people on the internet, right? No matter what, there will always be people on the internet. So hopefully we can beat the game. I hope nothing slows down. Here's the thing, guys. Right now, Social Blade, which is the only website that really predicts your future as far as social media stuff, says that we're going to get to 100,000 subs on YouTube by the beginning of October. Heck yeah. Now, do I necessarily think that? I don't know. It could come easier. It could come slower. I don't know. I love that dream. I'd love to have it by the end of the year. Let's get it by the time the Streamer Awards comes around so that maybe I have a chance to win a Streamer Award. Because let's get real, dude. I should be the Music Streamer of the Year. I should have been it last year, too, but you have to have like 1 million. They want you to have like 1 million subs. So we might not have enough. But at least 100,000 is enough to maybe get in there. But my numbers, by the way, just so you guys know, my actual total numbers are way bigger than most of the people that were nominated last year. And they were last year, too. Like, that's the thing. Now, not concurrent all the time, but like, dude, I was getting, you know, huge. My total numbers are way bigger than most of the people that were in the contest last year. Maybe I'll never have a chance. I don't know. They want Twitch people. So I'm not good on Twitch. My Twitch numbers are horrible. I don't know. But then I Show Speed wins every year, streamer of the year. And he was a YouTube guy, so I don't know. Who knows? They usually just want you to have 1 million subscribers, and I don't have 1 million. But I got 100,000 hopefully by the end of the year. Let's try to win Music Streamer of the Year, dude. I don't see why we couldn't. Because Plaque Boy Max won last year. Dude, that guy barely does music, by the way. And yeah, in the booth or whatever. I've never actually watched it. I don't know. Ari at home should have won if anybody should have won. He, like an actual talented person, but whatever. That's not how it works, right? And maybe I'll never win because I'm not what they're looking for. I don't know. It'd be bummer, though, that my mom had to die 4 weeks ago going into the year where I take over the world. That's what really sucks, guys. Strange activity from New Zealand with a $2 super chat, says Metallica, brother. Yes, Metallica. Yes, we have had... people in here saying, take a side job if you have to. Yeah, right. We are all in. I don't think you understand how exhausting my life is right now. And I'm winning. Feel free to point out somebody you know who streams and gets more views and more success than I do. You don't know one. So don't tell me to change my path, man. I am 100% in on this, and there's a reason it's succeeding right now, and I'm not going to give up on that. I will be poverty-stricken and poor if I have to do this. So those of you that give me money, thank you. Trust me, my financial situation is not winning like crazy, okay? So, but it's because I'm all in. And why shouldn't I be all in, dude? We got 350 subs in 2 hours earlier today, Saturday, and we started out with... I don't know what we started out with, but we're almost at 250 subs right now. Another 250. So today we got 600 subs. You want me to go do some other thing? Work at like a gas station, dude, right now? I don't think that's what I'm meant to do, man. And if you know other people on my path, feel free to tell me otherwise. That's fine. But I feel like I'm winning in a way. I got to keep doing this. I am this. This is what I do. I am this. And once we get it big enough, there'll be enough money. If everybody... Thank you. Yeah, the support shows how much my life is. Yeah, that's the thing, guys. If every one of these 37,000 subs gave me $5 at least one time in the year, I would be rich as far as music, you know? So that's my thought. And as we grow, if Social Blade is correct and the numbers are correct and I can get to 100,000 subs, I got to imagine that's a big enough pool to have a business, right? We're building a business here, right? Right? Maybe. It's a business. It's a future. It's a dream. I am the luckiest guy in the world. I am going to go all in. I am the rare anomaly in the music world and in the streaming world right now. I am well aware of it. I worked hard to be here, though. This is decades of my life combined into one moment, okay? So, like, it's not like this just popped up out of nowhere like some people seem to think. There's all these people trying to copy me, and they think that they can just do this. And, like, you don't get, guys. I've been doing this stuff for decades, and then I started this show a year and a half ago with already being a looper, like, being good at looping. Like, you can't just be me. You could become me, but understand how long it takes, okay? So those of you that support this place realize this is my lifelong accomplishment. I'm glad my mom got to see me get to 30,000 subs. I'm just sad that she had to die before seeing me get to 100,000. Now, the goal, we're not stopping at 100,000, right? So there's a much bigger goal, but... What, the 100,000 thing is going to hurt because if you watch this show up until my mom died, I literally was saying we got to get 100,000 before my mom died. I literally have clips of it. You can go watch. I literally was talking about my mom needing to see me get to 100,000 subs. She made me this award, which means she knew she was going to die, guys. When I got to 30,000 subs at the end of January, She made me this and gave me this plaque that said 30,000 subs. Well done. Okay? She made me an award because she was obviously well aware that she was going to die, which hurts me all the time. And that's super brutal, dude. She literally knew she was going to die. She had a bad heart, okay? Had stents put in her heart. And then she had a heart attack, and I discovered her body, okay? So, like, yeah. And I made a joke, man. I was like, what, are you going to give me one when we get 40,000? And I was like, there's 7 more awards if you do that. You know, at 30,000, I was like, you're going to give me 7 more? But she knew that that was the end. And that is what hurts, man, is that she knew that that was the last award, okay? Because she gave me that. So the joke wasn't funny. It's not, it sucks, right? So we're almost to 40,000 now. Isn't that awesome? 10 more, and we're at 38. And then if we keep going at this rate, dude, we should have no problem to get to 40 by the end of the week. And I don't know, because it's spring break coming up, so. Love you, Mom. Miss my mom constantly. It hurts. 1 month ago, man. If I think about it too much, I'll just want to kind of jump off a bridge. I'm not going to lie. It does do that, dude. I'm not going to lie. Because you're like, why are we alive? Why are we alive? Does anyone know? Right now, I am living to do this. You guys don't understand. Get another job, do something else. Some people say, get a haircut and get a real job. My mom literally told me to never cut my hair, by the way. Before she died, I got a haircut. My hair used to be like 3 foot long. Those of you go back and watch, like a month ago, I had the longest hair ever, and I got a haircut. And when I went to go get my haircut, I told my mom, I was like, what if I cut it real short? There's a world where I wish I would have, because she could have saw me with short hair. I have not had short hair my entire adult life, which is now at this point most of my life. So it would have been nice to ever see that. But then she literally told me never to do it. And so now I'm like kind of cursed, right? I can never cut my hair. So there you go. And that's fine, I guess. At least that's how much she believed in me, though. She's like, don't cut your hair and get a real job, dude. And there's nothing wrong with having a real job. We need real people in society. I am saying if you're me and the internet starts giving you a chance like I have right now, I have an opportunity in a window of time right now. Like I said, dude, I've gotten, 600 subs today? We got 2,000 subs this weekend. I don't think you just, I think I'm an anomaly. And until that, if that changes, maybe. But right now, you go all in, hardcore, because people that stream, people that do YouTube, people that do music would die. I know I would. I would have died to be in this spot. Back when I spent 10 years with only 400 subscribers and couldn't get anywhere, I would have died to know that I'm doing what I'm doing right now. And I have bigger goals than I have right now. So this is just a moment. But dude, I want 1,000 subs every episode. And we're getting there, dude. We had 1,000 subs. Last Friday, we got 1,000 subs in a single episode. So it's a thing. We're about to get, I don't know how many. Look, we're about to cross the goal, guys. Let's go. 37,999. Who's going to do it? Let's go. We did it, man. I love you, Mom. Nice. Let's keep going. Because we know, oh yeah, we've been in subs only mode this whole time, by the way. Should we open it back up? It does force people to sub, which also means we probably got a bunch of fakers that'll quit. And we don't want that, so. Man. We're on our way to 40,000, guys. Should we open it back up? Mods, you ready? We're going to open it back up. All right, and they're just going to say Master of Puppets over and over again. Here we go, guys. The Muppets. Here we go. They're just going to say Master of Puppets because everyone doesn't know anything about guitar, and they all just saw Stranger Things, and they just say Master of Puppets over and over and over. All right, guys, 38,000 subscribers. That means we got 2,000 subs on YouTube this weekend. Love this. Love this dream. This is it, guys. It's been just under 3 hours. I don't remember what we started with, but dude, we got at least 250 subs in 3 hours. So good job. Now, we're going to do another song. Oh yeah. Who's ready for it? Thank you to everybody supporting this place. We are blowing up, dude. Truly changing the world right now. It is insane. This is a dream. It's too bad my mom's not here to see it. Almost 13,000 views on TikTok tonight, guys. The all-time biggest episode I've ever had on TikTok was like 16,100 views. So we're not crushing it huge on TikTok anymore, but we were earlier. 21,600 hearts. Pretty epic, guys. Pretty darn epic. 787 thumbs up. Should I just keep saying stats? How many people? What is this? Stock market show? Hey, we got a super chat. Let's see what it is. Tom, with a $5 super chat. Tom8195 says, Thomas said, do $50 for System of a Down. Said he'll do 50 for System of a Down. And that's the thing. I don't have any System of a Down. I love System of a Down, dude. Don't get me wrong. System of a Down kind of falls under the Slipknot thing, okay? Their music is so ADD and so many changes that live looping their songs would be very hard, because to find the essence of one of their songs, it's all just changes, right? So like, I want to do one though. System of a Down has some hooks that I could really sink my teeth into. So I will eventually get some System of a Down, and I'll eventually have some Slipknot, but you guys got to give me time to compose something that makes sense. I have not really, again, Slipknot's so detuned and so wildly different. The only thing I have this. This is where I'm at so far. I push my fingers into my... And that's it. I push my fingers into my... There it is. There's the cover I got for Slipknot, Duality. There it is. I push my fingers into my... That's it. I want to do Duality, though. I got to figure out something, and it's going to be just bad. I thought about doing a prearranged, if I make it prearranged, we could probably do that. We could do Slipknot and System of a Down, but I'd have to have clips on here, and that would make it work, and there's that. But again, System of a Down singing is crazy. Same with Slipknot. I'm probably closer to Slipknot, though, than I am System of a Down. But again, like you've heard the way I do stuff, right? I take a song, I wildly recompose it into my own thing, and that's what I'd have to do. It takes a bit of me sitting down and figuring it out, So, some of you, my stuff is a little wild and different, right? And that it's because I take it and make it my own like crazy. I have no interest in playing songs the way they're meant to be played, dude. That's not... Who cares about that? This isn't karaoke. That stuff's dumb. I don't even get why people do that. Like that, if you want to play for cruise ships or play at amusement parks, that's probably fine. Otherwise, dude, I would rather hear an artistic spin on something. And I get it. All the drunk people can't sing to the thing if you do it too uniquely. I get it. Oh, I get it. All right. I'm sorry, though. System of a Down, I absolutely love. We could go down and down. Hypnotized and Mesmerized, those two albums in a row, absolute masterpieces. But I grew up around that, and that was life-changing. Amazing stuff, dude. We could talk about all their best songs, but it gets crazy, right? I love the song Old School Hollywood. That's one of my favorites by them. Kill Rock and Roll. Oh yeah, dude. I could go through like B-level songs. You know what? Here, okay. Before we move on, let me tell you guys something. If you don't know something that will change your life forever, okay? You may not have heard this, but Symphony of the Dead. Okay? If you have not heard of that, go look that up. Okay? It is Darian from System of a Down had a solo project. Or no, it wasn't Darian. Why did I say Darian? Why am I drawing a blank? Surge did a solo project with a symphony, and it is one of the most amazing things you'll ever hear. Symphony of the Dead. Okay? Go look that up. It'll blow your mind like crazy, dude. I love that. That's one of my favorite things ever. And he sings all orchestral. It's like orchestral music with a symphony, and it is a absolute masterpiece. And if you like System of a Down, a lot of people don't know of that stuff. A lot of people have never heard of that. And it is absolutely phenomenal. It's a live show, and it'll blow your mind, dude. If you want to have your mind blown, just listen to that beginning to end. Go watch it. You need to watch it. It's like a live performance, and it is the greatest thing, dude. It really is. Like, if you like System of a Down, I love classical music and orchestral music, and it is Serge Tankian just singing like the most operatic, amazing thing you've ever heard. Tom, with a $10, says, "You're amazing, brother." Thank you. All right, guys. Yeah, if you don't know. Go listen to it. I'm not even joking. Go watch it. It's the best. Okay. Anyways. All right. Here we go. What was I going to do? I had something in mind, though. You guys said, and then I just lost it all. We did it, though. We got the goal, but now there's just a bigger goal. What if... No, we're not going to do that. Yeah. What if we got 2,000 more subs and got to 40,000 tonight? It's not going to happen. But guys, let's set ourselves up. By next Friday, I'll be more realistic. By the end of next weekend, we will get there. There's a chance, though, as long as spring break doesn't destroy this place, there's a chance that we could do it in no time. I'm excited for that. Do you guys think that St. Patrick's Day would be a good day for me to stream? Would you guys like to listen to me rocking for St. Patrick's Day? Or is that just a waste of my time? I think St. Patrick's Day is Tuesday, right? What day is St. Patrick's Day? It's Tuesday? Meh. Yes, do it, or no? Am I wasting too much energy coming in on a Tuesday? Tuesday, right? Tuesday is St. Patrick's Day, yes? It's like looking into a sea of crazy. No one responds. Oh, I have the best music. You guys want us to get right into Celtic music? I forget that I have the most Celtic stuff, guys. Here's the thing. I used to street perform all the time in Savannah, Georgia. Savannah, Georgia has the biggest St. Patrick's Day party in the country, by the way. And I used to street perform in Savannah, Georgia, and I would play my Celtic music on the streets all the time, guys. And I have... some of the best Celtic music. You guys know that? I do Shipping Up to Boston and Loch Lomond. Yeah, dude. And my Pirates of the Caribbean, Shipping Up to Boston, Loch Lomond. I got some Celtic music, dude. We could do it. Should we do it right now? Yeah, dude, I love it. And if you don't believe me, go look up my videos under my street performing playlist. I have a bunch of videos of me in Savannah, Georgia. No, it's bigger than New Orleans. It's the biggest one in the country. It's literally a thing. It's insane. Savannah, Georgia, because you can drink in the streets just like New Orleans, but it's bigger. It's insane, dude. It's like 500,000 people on River Street. It's really insane. Maybe it's 100,000, but still. Elect the Dead. Yes, my bad. I'm sorry. Thank you for correcting me. I knew I was saying it wrong. You guys know. It was called Elect the Dead. I said Symphony of the Dead. Elect the Dead. You're right. Yes. I knew you'd be able to find it anyways, though. Elect the Dead is what I meant. Yes. Yeah. I used to street perform all the time in Salem, Massachusetts during Halloween happening. Go look up my Salem, Massachusetts videos. I was a street performer in Witch City Mall 3 years in a row. So if you like Boston, I'm the most Boston. We'll do shipping up to Boston. How about that? I also have Loch Lomond. You live in Salem? Yeah. Well, you would love. I was the light up guitar guy. Do you remember the light up guitar guy? That was me. I was there all the time. Yeah, Chicago's a big deal. Chicago dyes the river green, but Chicago's nowhere near Savannah, guys, because in Chicago, you can't walk around and drink beer. And in Salem, or in Savannah, you can drink anywhere. But yeah, Chicago dyes the river green, and we all said Chicago dogs are the best. All right. Here we go. Shipping up to Boston, all right? No, I am talking about Salem, Massachusetts, not Oregon. You don't know what you're talking about, guy. Not Salem, Oregon. No one cares about Salem, Oregon. No offense to Salem, Oregon. But why does anyone assume I'm talking about... Every time I say Salem, there's someone who thinks it's Oregon. No one is ever referring to Salem, Oregon, guys. We're talking about the world-famous Salem, Massachusetts, where the witch trials came from. No offense to Salem, Oregon, but no one... When we're talking about Salem, guys, get real right now. Yeah, I was street performing in Salem, Oregon. What? No. Guys, the famous place. Salem, Massachusetts, where the witch trials happen. The king of Halloween on earth, by the way. There is no place that does Halloween better than Salem, Massachusetts in the world. No one's even close, guys. Yeah, it's insane. And I street performed there 3 years in a row. And if you don't believe me, go look at my videos on my YouTube channel. Look up me in my busking street performing playlist. I dominated that place. I had my RV. I lived in my RV, and I parked it on the outskirts of town, and I would walk like almost 3 miles into town to go street perform, and I'd play all day. And I was awesome. Yep. You'll give me $4 to shut up? That's funny. I don't even care. All right. Is that in Idaho? Yeah, all right. Good stuff. There we go. Okay. No, everyone knows about the witch trials. Honestly, if you don't know about the witch trials, then you should not, you can't, I don't know. If you're not from America, maybe, but even non-Americans know about the Salem witch trials, dude. And if you're American and you don't know about that, honestly, you should probably be kicked out of the country. You really should. That's like something, burn them. And they really didn't burn a lot of people, guys. They were hanging people. They didn't burn people. Not in Salem. They burned people in Europe. And the European witch trials were actually way more brutal by the like hundreds of thousands. It's not even close, but Giles Corey. If you don't know the story of Giles Corey being pressed to death. I made a video in the spot where that happened, by the way, of me playing. I played acoustic guitar in that spot. We could get into it, but we're not going to talk about it. All right. They weren't burning people in Salem, guys. They were actually hanging them, but it's okay. Elect the Dead, yes. Elect the Dead Orchestra, Serge Tonkian, Elect the Dead Orchestra. $5 from Thomas Anonymous, thank you. Yes, Elect the Dead. I did not mean to say it wrong. It's okay. You would have found it if you were looking hard enough. Here we go. We're going to play Shipping Up to Boston. Who's ready for St. Patty's? It's Tuesday, right? Tuesday is St. Patrick's Day, right? Can we get a confirmation on that? I asked you guys. Should I come in on Tuesday? Should I even do Monday? Should I skip Monday? I feel like I need a break. I'm not going to lie. My hand is just jello. It's not jello. It's like swollen garbage. All right. Here is for Boston. How about them apples? How about them green apples like I show speed? But they're green apples. How about them apples? They're Harvard Yard. Pack your car in Harvard Yard. How about them apples? Hey, yo. Oh, all right. They used to say, hey, it's Sparky. Sparky. Hey, yo, it's Sparky. They actually did do that. It was awesome. Sparky. Yo. Hey, yo. It's Tuesday, the 17th. Yep. Thank you for confirmation, Adam. Should I do it? Should I play all day? What if we try to grind on St. Patrick's Day and get to 40,000? 40K St. Patrick's Day. 40K St. Patrick's Day. 40K. I don't know if we can get 2,000 subs in a night. I'm not going to lie. I don't think so. And I'm not willing to play for like 18 hours. That's a bad move. But if there was enough people. All right. Here we go for the Celtic fans, for the Irish people. How about them apples? Here we go. We're going to wipe this thing. And we're going to start from scratch. Shipping it up to Boston. Oh, I love Boston, dude. I had so much fun there. All right, we're going to start from scratch. Just watch. Watch. Build everything. We could just talk about it and never do it. You want me to just keep teasing? I'm like a hot goth babe. Teasing you all day. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Get ready for St. Patrick's Day. Let's go. Subscribe. Double tap the screen. 40K St. Patrick's Day. It's not going to happen, but that's fine. We can yell it anyways, right? I can feel the patties. The Krabby Patties. The patties. Don't forget the patties. The St. Patties. I want a Krabby Patty with a side of crabs. Like Boston. Like Boston Harbor. All right, shut up and play. Here we go. We're going to start with a simple clap. For the drinking crowd, pour yourselves a green beer and then dump it all over everyone you've ever seen. Start throwing beer on everybody. Pour it on your girlfriend. Punch them in the face. You're Irish. The Fighting Irish. Here we go. Park your car in Boston Yard. Harvard Yard. How about them apples? Green apples, like St. Patrick's Day. Like I show speed. You'll see where we're going. Just let me get there. How about them apples? We're going to Boston! We're going up to Boston! Ship it up to Boston! How about them apples? Green apples! For St. Patrick's Day! Oh! How about them green apples? How about them apples? One more time, ship it up to Boston. Have me a green beer. Let's go! Happy St. Patty's! How about them apples? How about them apples? Are they green? Are they green apples like St. Patrick's Day? Are they green apples like I show speed and streaming? Are they green apples? I love green apples. I wish I had a green apple right now. Maybe the great Granny Smith will deliver them like an angel from the sky, dropping green apples on everyone. Isn't that what happens on St. Patrick's Day? Is the Granny Smith flies down and drops green apples on all the Bostonians? They're like, how about them apples? Hey! Isn't that what that is? I think that's accurate. Green apples fall from the sky. That'd be awesome, wouldn't it? That's a good idea. People would be throwing apples all drunk, though. They'd be like, how about them apples? That's what I'm starting a new tradition. Throw apples at everyone on St. Patrick's Day. Go out in public and throw apples and say, how about them apples? And chuck them. That's right. You have my permission to throw apples at everyone you see and say, how about them apples? It just makes as much sense as everything else going on. To be fair, nothing makes any sense, so you might as well do that. What a waste of apples that would be, though, wouldn't it? Apples are not cheap, so that would be a bad use of them. I don't recommend doing that unless you're crazy. Are you crazy? Are you crazy? Was that That was a fun. How many people just smashed everything in their house? How many people were partying? That was a party. Isn't that a party? Could you imagine if I had a show on St. Patrick's Day? Maybe I should have tried to do that. I did do a St. Patrick's Day show a few years ago in Valdosta, Georgia. That's right. I did have a St. Patrick's Day show. You can look up. There's a video of it here on YouTube. The whole St. Patrick's Day show I recorded. And I was live looping. I was using this same synthesizer and looper. And it was like 6 years ago or something, 5 or 6 years ago. Yeah. So if you're wondering like how long I've been doing this style of music, for a very long time, more than 5, it's been more than that. And it might have been more than that ago since I did that show. But yeah. So if you're wondering, my stream show is not just me out of nowhere just making stuff up. Like, I performed in front of people live looping for many, 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 many years to get here. So thank you. Okay, TikTok, you're going to die. 4% battery. I love you, TikTok. If you want to watch the rest of the show, go to YouTube. Please go follow me on Kick and Twitch as well. You guys did a great job. 21,700 hearts, 13,400 views. Makes it one of the biggest viewed shows. We never quite make it to 16,100. But also, because we have a battery lifetime limit, I don't even give it a fair chance. But that you guys get, like, you got 3.5 hours. If we can't do it in 3.5 hours, then, I don't know what to tell you. Green apples. Like ISO speed, right? Anyone that knows what that means, that's fine. If you don't know who ISO speed is, that shows how streaming is not as famous as you'd think, which is crazy. The biggest streamer in the world, and some people don't know who he is. That's what's crazy to me. How much is electricity battery? How much is electricity battery? Well, I don't know. I don't know. How much is electricity battery bill? None of this stuff takes any power. I've street performed using this stuff before. The TV screen behind me, no. But the rest of this, I've actually, the live looper and stuff, you can run off a little battery pack for hours and hours. I'm going to go. 1% battery. Goodbye. The phone's going to die. I love you, TikTok. Thank you. Go to YouTube if you want to see the rest of it. Love you guys. Did great. 13,400 views. 52 follows. 21,000 hearts. Almost 22. You guys did great. I'll see you. 1% battery. 52,000 views on YouTube. Thank you. And look at this. We got to 38,000 subs. We got like 300 subs again. Another show. The second show of the day. We were gotten like 7 or... Okay. That's gone. It's gone. And there it is. We're alone. Oh, now we can talk so much crap, guys. You guys want to talk crap? We could play some more Celtic songs. I should have been thinking about that this whole weekend. Not once did I think about it. I made the theme of the episode, though, had a bunch of St. Patrick's Day concepts, right? Let's read what the story went, what happened with the story. I have more Celtic stuff. I have Loch Lomond, which is an Irish, well, it's actually a Scottish song, but it sounds Irish. And then I have my Pirates of the Caribbean song, which is very Celtic as well. All right, did you guys have fun? How about them apples? Does anybody have any green apples? Actually? It's funny that somebody, that comment earlier, oh, never give up on your passion, take a side job if you need. Dude, right now this is my job and my existence. It is all, I'm all in. This is my full-time gig. It's not just a passion anymore. It was a passion for decades and I made no money. Now we're making some money, barely, but we are also just taking over the world. So you have gala apples, so not quite. You want me to get to 39,000 by 4 a.m. Eastern time, please? Well, that's not going to happen. I got to tell you. I wish it was that fast, Thomas Anonymous. 4 a.m. Eastern time, that gives me an hour. You think in the next 40 minutes we're going to get 1,000 more subs? I don't think so, buddy. I love the optimism. We're getting 350, we get 300 subs. Dude, we're getting about 300, we are currently averaging about 300 subs an episode, guys, in 2 hours. Dude, earlier I did a 2-hour afternoon stream and got 350 subscribers. Should we be more of an afternoon show? I am starting to think so, guys. But I will tell you, these 2-a-days, although it's hard on my body, it is beneficial like crazy. Do you guys like the afternoon show? I wish I could work even harder, guys. I wish there was a world where my body wouldn't be so brutally destroyed by this stuff, where I could do a morning show, and I wouldn't be happy doing this, so I'm not trying to do it. Because that's the thing. You have to have a good attitude. You don't want to come in here all grumpy or annoyed. It doesn't need to be a job. It should not be a job. Although it is my job, it needs to be exciting because you'll get burnt out, dude. But what I'm saying is, you know, if I really want to do, right, there'd be a world where you come in at like 8 or 9 in the morning. You do a stream for 2 hours, like start 8 in the morning power hour. You do like 8 to 10 in the morning. Then you do like 1 to 3 in the afternoon or like 2 to 4. Then you come back for the night show. That would be truly dominating, wouldn't it? But I would be wrecked. I guarantee it. Like, you know, because the 2-hour shows take a lot out of me because I'm really going, it's a power hour, right? I try to keep it going. So the night show, it's not called the power hour for a reason. It's more of a chill vibe. I do this because I like to talk. I like to hang out all night. I love having fun. And it's Saturday. And, you know, we'll go till 3 in the morning. We'll go till 3. So let's get it to 38,100. Should we go back into subs only mode? We don't have that many people here, but Folsom Prison Blues would be awesome. Yeah, I do Hurt. Hurt is the only Johnny Cash thing I do, which is not a Johnny Cash song, but is... You know what's crazy, guys? You know, I said all this stuff about 9 Inch Nails earlier. And you know what's crazy, guys? I guess I always forget. I kind of take back everything I said. You know why? And I need to keep remembering this. I never remember it, though. And no one really does. Is that the song Hurt is actually a 9 Inch Nails song. It's just Johnny Cash did it so much better that no one even remembers that it's their song. And I always forget that too. And I love that song. Johnny Cash's version of Hurt is one of my favorite songs of all time. And I do a good cover of it on acoustic guitar, and I can sing and play it. So much so that it got copyright struck. But I always forget that 9 Inch Nails originally wrote it. And so therefore, I got to say they're great. But their version of it is nowhere near as good as Johnny Cash's. So I guess I should probably change my opinion on that. I'm not going to listen. I don't really listen to 9 Inch Nails. And again, I'm not really listening to 9 Inch Nails do that version, you know. I'm just listening to Johnny Cash's. You want the chat? The chat is not, oh, the chat is open, yeah. You want me to keep the chat open? All right, Sarah Wood's having fun being a moderator. Sarah Wood is power hungry, power crazed. Dennis Rice, do you want to be a mod, bro? You need to be a mod, probably. The modern grinder. Dennis, I know we have too many mods, probably. Dennis Rice, you're a good guy. You're a moderator now. I know. I have too many mods. Here you go. Dennis Rice became a moderator tonight. I know. It seems like I'm throwing them all out there, but you know Dennis Rice is a good guy. Lewis, yeah, I'm sure I'm just going to... Travis Guide, you also should be a mod probably too. We got a lot of mods. I know. I don't even know if he's still here. But, you know, I might have too many mods. And there's a world... I don't want to take away modship, guys, but... as I said, the future of this place, if I get rich and stuff, if that ever happened, I would probably pay someone, and then I might have to get rid of mods because we have a lot now. We're going with more is better. Dennis Rice is now a moderator. Congrats, Dennis. You are now a mod. All right. Travis Guide, you probably deserve it too. You've been here a lot. You're a legend. Onyx Black Queen's even on her way. But then we have too many. Maybe I need to stop and calm down. Calm down, bro. Everybody's blue. Half the chat is blue, but it keeps people in line. Yeah, that's right. Hit the Road Jack is such a good song. That's a good one, George. You got it. George, you get it, dude. George, I love you for that. You get good music. Good for you. A lot of people don't get that, dude. A lot of people don't get what's going on here. Folsom Prison Blues is also a great suggestion, Lewis. So good job. Because like you get it. It's like these oldie songs that I love oldie songs and then I cyberpunk the crap out of them. That's what we're doing here. So you take these songs that are old and traditional and then just cyberpunk the crap out of them. So thanks for getting that, guys. Yeah, everyone's a mod now. Everyone's a mod. The mods just need to learn how to do their job, says Tiz. Yeah, time people out, but not forever. Don't time them out for crazy long periods. Give them just a slap on the wrist initially. So if they say something weird, you time them out for a small amount of time so they get the warning, right? You just give them a small warning. They get timed out, and then if they act like a jerk again, you probably need to kick them out, to be honest. But don't overdo it. You know, that's all the rules are. I don't have a moderator chat yet. I probably need one. And if you guys have any problems with moderators, you can message me on Instagram or Facebook. Or if you really get a problem with a mod, go to Twitch or Kick or TikTok and let me know there. You know, because otherwise everybody's good. Most of these people are terrible, so they deserve it. Most people that are getting moderated probably deserve it. That'd be my guess, right? I have thought about just letting them... I have just thought about letting all the prisoners out. We talked about it a while ago, right, guys? What if I just let everyone out? right? Like everyone that's ever been banned, we let them out. Like once a year, we let everybody out. Because like a lot of those people might have learned their lessons. But then there's these people that were always going to be garbage. That were designed that way. Thank you, Kirk Burning, for a $10 super chat saying, them limps catching the blues. Goddamn blues. 18 in Life is a good song. Yes. Hit the road, Jack, and don't you come back no more, no more, no more, no more. Hit the road, Jack, and don't you come back no more. And don't you come back no more. No, don't time out. Wait, what just happened here? Don't get rid of Travis Guides. Travis Guide is a good guy. What are you doing? Oh, I see. He said flaming garbage. Travis Guide is a good guy. I've just said he's about to be mod. Sarah, you got to watch out. He said flaming garbage is flaming garbage. He's talking about people being garbage. That's, yeah, don't get overly aggressive, Sarah. Travis Guide is a very good guy. And what he's talking about, you got to, understand the context. Sorry, Travis. She's new. Yeah, my mom was a good guy. Now she's dead. She died 1 month ago. Yeah, my mom was a good guy. Travis, are you back? Don't be sad. You got accidentally punched. I didn't want to have to watch it. Yeah. Fallout game radio song. Yeah, I know, right? Big Iron. I thought about, Big Iron is such a great song, but it's mostly words, and I don't do songs with tons of words. Big Iron is the best thing ever, though, right? I love Fallout New Vegas, man. I think I beat it 3 times. It's the best thing ever. Travis, are you back? Don't be sad, buddy. I hope you didn't get... You got timed out for 300 seconds, so I hope you come back. I hope you come back no more, no more. Fallout 4, honestly, man, I did not get as far in Fallout 4. Everyone says it's a masterpiece. I didn't get very far at all, and it makes me sad. I love New Vegas's quirky funniness. I felt like Fallout 4 was too serious. I honestly love New Vegas, but Fallout 4, I didn't get far enough to say anything. I got annoyed. I'll be honest, guys. I ditched the power suit at the beginning, and it screwed me entirely. Like, it was like a whole thing. Or no, I got weighed down. I got too heavy. I was over encumbered at the beginning in a way that I couldn't get past, and it was so annoying that I couldn't stand the game, and I didn't want to restart. I'd like to see Travis again. Travis, are you going to talk? Travis. Are you here, Travis? Travis. Travis Guide. What's going on, man? Are you going to come back? He might have left. See, you can't do that, Sarah, man. I hate that I got to look. Other mods need to hold the other mods responsible and let me know what's going on. This is where, yeah, that's what I did. I went in and retimed them out with 10 seconds to try to fix it. Because what you can do is if you give them an extra time, the timeout is too long initially, you just apply a short timeout and it should fix it usually. Travis, I don't have any way to message people either, so. You're on the work phone. Russia, what's up? Knox Locks wants to be a mod. Travis, there you are. Okay. All right, Travis is back. I just wanted to make sure, dude. Man, I didn't want to have to watch the chat. Mods got to watch the other mods. New mods. Yeah. Don't kick anybody out. Don't time people out for long periods of time either. You time them out for a short period of time. If they come back and act weird twice, you time them out maybe again. Make sure to look at their history. You can look at how long they've been here. And there's people that have been here for a very long time, and you can read all the things they've ever said, and you'll know if they're a guy that's just being funny and deserves to be here, and if they've been here longer than you even, you'll know. Otherwise, time them out twice. You don't even have to time them out for very long. Like the slap on the wrist is enough. And if they're jerks, you can either time them out for a whole day or completely kick them out, as far as I'm concerned. Because once somebody's like a double offender, or there's things that are so horrible, it's obvious, okay? Like, if they're horrible, it's real obvious, guys. Like, there was somebody in here that just made a joke about it, just horrible. It was horrible. They deserve to be banned. That's all I'm saying. You know, there's clear trolls, and we need them to, make this show friendly fire, man. Yeah. 18 to life is great. All right, we're winning. All right. Hey, we almost got 38,100. I am probably going to put it into subs only mode to end the show, though, because it is just a mess. I'm glad you're having fun being a mod, though. I like that. Don't get burnt out on it, because trust me, it's a lot of work in the end. And if you guys just want to hear people say master of puppets over and over again, that's what happens. We're going into subs only mode. I'm going to be done here. This is the last 30 minutes. Nah, Sarah, you're good. It's all good. Yeah, like, can you guys see these hidden comments? Like this one that the auto hid? Like, this is weird, right? That's weird. You're going to be gone. Rick and Morty vibes. Like, okay. It's all good, Sarah. It's all good. I get it. And it's fun to get power hungry, right? If you've never been a mod, I can understand how it might be fun to just go crazy. Yeah, see, like, there you go, Hall of Bards. That person deserved it, Telling people to shut the F up is weird, no matter what's going on. We're a family-friendly show, and ultimately saying that in that harsh of a tone means you don't understand this channel at all. Travis, you probably do deserve to be a mod, and it almost makes me, like I said it, and it almost makes me want to make you one because you don't deserve to be kicked out, but we'll wait a second on it. I'll give you a little bit longer. You're here enough. All right, I'm going to do one more song, and then I'm getting out of here. One final piece, and then we'll leave it like 3 in the morning. What should we end with? My arm is dead, guys, not going to lie. It is lots of shows this weekend. But heck yeah, guys, look at how close we're getting to 40,000. This is insane. I don't know whether to do Monday or not, guys. Should I save all my energy for St. Patrick's Day, or is St. Patrick's Day a waste of my time? I don't know, man. Everything says that spring break is supposed to be a waste of time, and it's spring break right now for most people. So as of right now, it's looking like that doesn't matter, and that is awesome, right? That's what I'm saying. There's enough people on the internet. Technically, spring break should not matter, right? Like, people are on the internet either way, and a lot of the people watching this don't care about spring break, right? They're like adults, and then the rest of them are a bunch of hot cop babes drinking out in Florida. All of the hot cop babes, oh yeah. But realistically, hot goth babes don't go to the beach, right? They really don't. They're not supposed to, right? They're pale. They stay in their dungeon with their cat. I don't know what they do. All right. No, I do. I actually do know what they do. They mistreat me. That's what they do. Save the energy. Play a light fable. Pale shelter. Thomas Anonymous says, I'm still on for my bet, though. I'll skip the next 20 minutes. $800 if we hit 39K in 27 minutes. Yeah. I would never pay bots, but there's that moment like, well, we'll go pay. Somebody call the bot squad. No, we don't want that. I hope that never happens, honestly, because like I don't want this watered down. Like we're here to win in the most genuine and real way. I only want real followers. That you guys realize why this place works so well is because we have a community of people that are fun and love this place. There's all these people that are trying to find shortcuts and lie and cheat. Those people are losers. I don't lie or cheat at anything, and I'm never going to lie or cheat this thing because I love YouTube and I love this place, and YouTube is my employer, and I would never screw them over. So those people that do stuff like bots, go away. I hope that they find a way to get those people because it's fraud. It's a huge level of fraud. You're scamming the advertisers and you're scamming YouTube, and I hope that they find out, and I hope they start putting people in jail. I hope they start I literally hope that. I hope it becomes a major fraud thing, and I think it can. I think it might. So those of you that think you're going to scam the system, people like me that work real hard to get where I've gotten, I hate those people. And if you're going to take some shortcut and think you're going to get to the top, I hope it ends up with you in jail. I fully believe that. I literally do full-heartedly hope that's a thing. Because you're a corrupt piece of crap if you're doing that. Right? Like, why would you just steal money from your employer? Because that's what it is. The advertisers that pay for stuff, you're stealing their money by doing that. Yeah. So that's where I'm at. I want real humans and real people. And that's my dream and goal. Tiz says, I've been here for 2 years. You're still my favorite streamer. You mean you've been on YouTube for 2 years? Because I haven't been doing this show for 2 years. But have you been subbed for 2 years? I'm assuming. All right. You're eating spaghetti? That sounds so good. I'm so jealous of you. Yeah, Nightbot. But Nightbot is... Yeah, I'm sorry, Nightbot, please. Nightbot is allowed because it's a useful thing that everybody uses. Nightbot is useful. You have to do that. Yeah, Nightbot's all offended. I'm sorry, Nightbot, please. Yeah, that's some strong tea. Don't do it. Spearmint, peppermint, Mazanata tea. That sounds great, dude. I love peppermint tea, dude. Love it. You watched 80% of my videos? You're saying you subbed before I started streaming? Really, Tiz? Really? You're claiming that, huh? Are you saying you were here before I started a stream show? Huh? I'm rewinding. I'm going to rewind. I'm going to see how far back. Yeah, I can see. You've been here at least for 100 episodes. Let's see how many episodes you've been. I know, I'm just talking, guys. Sorry. 219 is the first episode you said anything. Hey, we almost got 1,000 thumbs up. That's the goal now. 952 thumbs up. Let's get it there. The RV pirate, yes. I'm an alien. You're an alien? All right. Clap the like button. Let's get it to 1,000 thumbs up. Thank you all. I'll read the super chats. Okay. Thomas Anonymous became a member. Josiah Ragland with a $1. Ryan K111 with a 20 earlier. That was epic, guys. Does matter. Thank you. Bladius, thank you. Constant Gamer, thank you. Zachary, thank you. Thomas Anonymous, thank you. Tom, thank you. Strange Activity, thank you. Tom, thank you. Tom, thank you. Thomas Anonymous, we got so many wonderful Toms here, dude. Kirk Burning, thank you guys. Lots of great Toms. Great times with the Toms. Toms. Speaking of Toms, what do you know about Toms? Toms? Floor toms? Every kind of tom? Yeah. All right. You hear that? That was my neck. Yikes. Ouch. Ugh. 4 hours in, guys. Whew. It has been a heck of a weekend, guys. Really. It has been a heck of a weekend. I don't know how to thank you guys for dominating this much, but let's do one more. We could do Loch Lomond. I don't know. I don't care. It's Celtic, but I don't care. I'm like dying. I'm not gonna lie right now. Shout out to everyone who's awesome. $820 in 20 minutes. Yeah. I mean, it feels like it could happen, but Dennis Rice was the 18th night to join. All right, guys. All right. I need to do one more song. I'm not going to act like I'm like not on the end of my world though right now. We had a burning 2-hour show earlier, 4 hours right now. Thank you all for the wonderful weekend. We got over 2,000 subs this weekend, I'm pretty sure. I don't remember exactly where we started. Does anybody know exactly where we started? I guess I can go look at the nightclub meeting. Let me look, and then we're gonna... I showed it in the nightclub meeting. $36,777. So no, I'm way off. So Friday, but Friday afternoon I did a show. So I guess we should look at that. Okay, Friday we started at 36,545. Okay, oh darn, we didn't quite get 2,000 subs. Darn, we did a real bad job, guys. No, who cares? That's insane. This is insane. Ripsaw says Hall of Bards. Ripsaw is one of my oldest songs that was ever posted on here. Yeah, man, not really. I mean, the synth sound is from a little mini synth. I used to have this little, I still have it, a little Korg synthesizer that I used to make all my songs on. I have a similar sort of sound I could do that with. I haven't done it in a million years, but it would be a lot different if I tried to do it on here. I mean, that's not the same synth sound, but it has the same kind of effect where it lifts up. But it's a different synth sound entirely than that. But it has the same effect, and then there's a kick. But, all right, we're going to do... Should I just leave? We have a lot of people here. I'm not gonna act like I'm not exhausted right now, dude. My arms and I need a hot Epsom salt bath, real bad. And maybe a tea. The problem is I can't drink sleepy time tea anymore because we all know what happens. It wrecks it's not good. It makes me tired like 12 hours later. It's like 12 hours later, I'm like dragging. So I have to go drink a regular tea, which is also stupid to do when you go to bed, you know? Because it's like, let's go drink caffeine and go to bed. But hey, that's the story of my life. Hey, my last name's Churchill, drinking tea. Oh. All right. How we doing, everybody? One final song. I mean, we could do Loch Lomond. It's not, I don't know. It's a good one, but. I mean, it's pretty Celtic, St. Patrick's. We'll do it. All right, we'll do it just for the boss show. We're going to do it. Even though it's a Scottish song, it's certainly Celtic, and here we go. Wiped it. Here we go. Another Celtic beat. This one is, this goes out to Kirsty from Scotland, who gets drunk like crazy and then shows up and then tells everyone how drunk she is. She's always 10 beers deep. Kirsty is always 10 beers deep when she shows up, and then she tries to tell everyone to call her and give her information out on the internet. And then I tell her to stop, and I'll ban her. And that's the story of Kirsty, Kirsty, a Scottish lady who called in. I told her she could call in because I wanted her to say purple burglar alarm. Do you want to hear it? Here, we'll do it. I have it saved. All right, we'll show you guys what it sounds like. This is Kirsty. Right here. All right. This is Kirsty. She called in, but then she said the F-bomb a lot because she was drunk. And I told her the only rule, we've never cussed on this show. I never cuss. I had one person, well, I've had a couple people call in. My mom's called in. But we had one random person call in, a Scottish lady. Amazing accent, but she was wasted and just kept saying the F-bomb. No respect for my show, sadly. So here we go. Here's Kirsty. I said, can you say purple burglar alarm? And this is her attempt. And she is right from Loch Lomond, the Bonnie banks of Loch Lomond. Do you guys know? It's a Scottish song, but it sounds kind of Irish. It sounds just Celtic. And here we go. Kirsty, who likes to show up totally wasted, still shows up sometimes. This is really funny. Watch. I saved this. Is funny. Here we go.
Burglar alarm. I think I've got it right. I've got it now, haven't I? Purple burglar alarm. Now I think I've got it right. Love from Glasgow. Hi everybody. Love from Glasgow. Purple burglar alarm. Now, purple burglar alarm.
That's funny, right? That's her trying to say purple burglar alarm. Now I can do a remix. This is what we were doing. Here, we'll do it. A Loch Lomond remix with Purple Burglar Alarm. Keep it in mind, this gets kind of weird and messy, but here we go. I'm going to remix this. Kirsty from Scotland I'm going to do a Scotland folk song that's very famous here.
Purple burglar, burglar alarm. I've got it now, haven't I? Purple burglar alarm. Hi everybody, love from burglar, alarm. Nothing, I've got it right. I've got it now, haven't I? Burglar, alarm. Hi everybody, love from Glasgow.
There you go. Goofy and dumb, I know. But yeah, Kirsty was cursing and drunk and she's called in from Scotland, and I just recorded her voice. She had no idea I was doing that. So she was talking, and I had her playing through the mic, and I was like, I just recorded those samples. I just told her to say purple burglar alarm, and she couldn't say it because Scottish people can't say purple burglar alarm, as you can tell. And that is a very famous song I have from Scotland, and so I thought it was funny to capture that while she was talking without me knowing, and then there's a remake of it, right? So it's not perfect because it's not in time or anything, and that's all we got, though. So it's real funny, right? We have an official Scottish lady from the Bonnie Banks of Loch Lomond, and it's a good, and that's funny enough, right? But I've always been playing that song, Loch Lomond, for years, and I thought it was crazy to get a Scottish lady to call in, so it's, and it's a good one, right? But it sounds cool on synth and all kinds of stuff, man. And with that, I hope you liked it. It's fun and stupid, I know. It's stupid, I know. Oh, it's stupid. But is anyone doing that? All right, there's a creative, fun use of something. And the problem is, I have not kicked Kirsty out, but I've threatened it. She, like I said, the only time she shows up in the chat is when she's at least 10 beers deep, and she obviously has a drinking problem, and I get it. That's like the Scottish whatever joke or whatever, but it's very sad. And I tried to give her a chance. You know how amazing it would be to have her call in on this show all the time, even if she was drinking. And I told her that. The problem is she kept dropping F-bombs. So she's called Cursing Kirsty. And it's too bad that she can't, and I get it, she's Scottish, so she's going to cuss, I guess. It's funny, and maybe if I allowed cussing, whatever, but part of the reason this show works is I'm one of the few streamers in the world that doesn't cuss. I don't cuss. Because I understand why the algorithm would hate you for that, right? It only makes sense. So we don't do that. And it's too bad she couldn't hold her cuss words, because how funny would it be to be like the Howard Stern show and we just have Cursing Kirsty call in and she'd just be drinking and be all saying stuff, but she can't because she can't hold her cuss words. So too bad. It's too bad. But it's also sad that she can't stop drinking, But her drinking is funny if we used it right. But yeah, it's too bad. All right, well, I think that'll probably do it. And there's a better version of Loch Lomond than that. That's just the limits I'm stuck with because when I did it, I recorded it at a slower pace than I normally would play it on here. Even though the song is traditionally very slow, by the way. If you don't know the song Loch Lomond, it's ancient, basically, folk music from Scotland. Not ancient, but older than America, goes further back. It's like ingrained in humanness, right? Like that's one of those songs that's older than all of us. I loved playing that in Scotland or in Savannah, Georgia, and in Salem, Massachusetts all the time, because when I would street perform, because all I would think about is how it was definitely played in those same spots when the pioneers got there. All I would picture, man, is I'd be playing it on acoustic with a live looper, like a looper, pedal looper, and you can go watch versions of it. Every time I play it in Salem or in Savannah, Georgia, I would just think of the original pioneers with a violin in the exact same spots that I was standing, playing for the little kids as they like dance in a circle, right? And normally that song's played slowly, but I'm sure somebody probably thought to do it as an upbeat jig like that, right? And I would think about all the time. I still think about how awesome that was. Because Loch Lomond is definitely one of those songs that the pioneers of America would have been playing all the time, I'm sure. Because it's great. It's a great song, and it's a traditional song. And back in those days, they would have definitely been doing that. And that's awesome, right? So like Salem and Savannah, Georgia, Salem, Massachusetts, and Savannah, Georgia, they would have definitely been doing that on violin or fiddle or whatever, right? Back in the day. And I just love thinking of that. Isn't that cool? That's something I always loved. And every time I play it, and then little kids, like my version, on the looper, I would hit the guitar to do the beats and stuff. You can go look. It's an upbeat Celtic song that I would do. And I'd get little kids to dance in the circle. Like we'd get a circle, you know, when I'm street performing, and little kids would like dance, dude. And it's just like nothing. It was like, it felt like something that would have existed hundreds of years ago. And it would have. And that's what's great, is like carrying the tradition, because very few songs are old enough to do that, right? Very few songs, and very few songs hold any weight these days, right? Very few songs that come from folk music are worth playing nowadays. So it's one of those things that I loved, and I loved bringing that tradition. And yeah, isn't that fun? That's a fun story. It's true though. And you can go look at videos of me playing that in Savannah, Georgia, and Salem, Massachusetts. Here on my YouTube. Go under my street performing playlist. I have a few hundred videos in my street performing busking playlist that are very interesting, and it's me all over the United States playing songs like this. And with a floor pedal looper, right? It's not with this setup. It'd usually be me with an acoustic guitar, my acoustic resonator guitar, or at night with my light up guitar in Salem. But a lot of the time I would be using my acoustic resonator and with a floor pedal looper, either one track pedal looper, or for some of it I use the RC600. But most of the time I had a one pedal. And if you're good at looping, guys, that's one thing I'll tell you. Get good at looping with a one pedal looper. If you play guitar, get good at writing compositions that you can play with one pedal, one loop. That will make you really good. That's a good tip. And that's what I did. You can take the one pedal boss looper, and if you can make songs that rock on that, then that's where like it all comes down to, dude. Like the real skill, an acoustic guitar, one pedal, one track looper that layers over and over again, and then see who's got the most skills doing that. Because it's hard, dude. Anyways, that's probably where I'm going to leave it. Wonderful show, guys. Really wonderful. Almost 2,000 subs this weekend. We are on fire. I just want to keep winning, guys. It's crazy because we feel like we're winning, but you know what I hate, guys, is honestly, if you told people you're at 38,000, that feels very far away from 100, doesn't it? We are growing crazy fast, so it doesn't feel that far in the rate that we're growing, right? Like it feels like it's going to be nothing, but yeah, if we need to be steady and consistent at this rate all year in order to get there by the end of the year. But man, once we're there, like, that's just the start, by the way. So I'm not going to take it easy once I get to 100, because then the goal becomes 1 million. And it's like, how fast can you get to 1 million? And the reality is 1 million is insane, right? It'll take at least 5 years for most people. But we are moving crazy fast these days, guys. Unbelievable. Your basement flooded and all your pedals got ruined. Sorry to hear that. That's terrible. That's right. Hall of Bards is praying to the YouTube algorithm gods. And that's what we got to do, guys. You really had to be lucky. So hopefully we continue to be lucky, because I am lucky right now. That's why I'm working so hard, because it keeps working. Yeah, I was at like 36. We got mostly 2,000 subs this weekend. Yeah, it's really great, guys. Gentle Jake says it's going to snowball by the end of the year. You'll have probably 1 million. Nah, I don't know about that. If we snowball a lot, here's where I'm at, guys. The goal is to get to 40,000 by the end of the month. It's definitely going to happen, guys. I hope if spring break doesn't wreck everything, and it hasn't wrecked it yet. This is spring break. It should be doing bad. That's what, if you look it up and you Google it, You know, Google and AI tells you spring break should be bad for numbers, and we're doing great. 62,400 views in 4.5 hours. And the show we did earlier had that many views, and it was in 2 hours. So right now we're not doing bad. I don't know. Next week could be bad. I don't know. We're going to find out. Hopefully we don't hit a wall because we've been crushing it. So if we keep going, we should be able to get to 40,000 by next weekend, dude. Like we're getting like 400 minimum a day. Like today, if you think of the stream I did earlier, I had 350 subs. This stream, I mean, dude, we started at 3775, like 750 or something. I don't know, dude. We got a lot, right? We got like 300, 400 subs right now. We know for sure we got 150. Heck yeah, dude. Too bad my mom died a month ago and isn't seeing it. She knew though, right? She knew. I just hate that she had to leave. Like you know what sucks, guys? Is you think of somebody living for 75 years and you're like, man, you couldn't have made it one more, you know, like if you would have made a couple more decisions different, you would have made it longer, right? I hate that thought, right? You're like, my timing is bad. That's what it is. All of this timed up terribly. And maybe my mom, you know, maybe it's like those things, you know, you have to have tragedy to win. I hate that because that's my life story now. No matter what it is, I'm going to sit here. If I ever win awards or get on the biggest stages, I am going to sit there and have to thank my mom or not like talk about my mom being dead and not seeing this. And I hate that. That's my story. Instead of being like, look, mom, we did it, which was what I wanted it to be. I wanted to be like, look, mom, I did it. Instead, it's like, look, mom, but she's not here. It sucks. It sucks. It sucks because we're starting to break out right now, right? That sucks. You know, I hate that that's the story. This is dumb. It's like we went down the wrong path. There's a different path where it didn't happen. All she had to do is get like another year, man. One more year. Out of 75 years, just one more year, you know? I hate that. Because it's going to probably happen by the end of this year. If it doesn't happen by the end of this year, it'll be by spring. As long as nothing horrible happens to me, which, you know, you never know. That's still a long time, by the way, right? Because it is only March, and we have like most of a year. So I'm kind of worried about that because right now it's fine. But like I said, 38,000 feels like a lot, and we feel like we got a lot of momentum. But it, you know, you could easily hit a wall and go nowhere near 100,000, right? Like, we still have a long ways to the top if we want to rock and roll. And I'm going to learn that song. That's probably going to be the next one I'm going to make sure I get down. And then I have to learn, what's the other one they always say that I always forget to do? Well, probably not going to learn it if I don't remember, right? Oh, man, what is the song that I got to learn all the time? Crap. Well, there you go. I'm not going to learn it if I don't remember it. I have stuff written down, but long way to the top if you want to rock and roll. Do you guys know what the other song I got to learn is? Does anyone remember? No one remembers. Never stop. Thank you. Yeah, 400 to stream, dude. Afternoon streams, when I do them, I try to get in at 1:11 p.m. That's the goal. I wanted to be there at 1:11 and get the 1:11 thing, but it never happens that way. I can't get moving early enough. Right? Like, I am not a morning or afternoon. Like, this doesn't vibe for me really even early, right? That's why we do it nighttime, because it feels like a spooky, like music is a night thing, right? Like, concerts take place at night, right? So I, in theory, wanted to do 1:11 p.m. Central. That is the time, right? Doing the 1:11 thing, right? Because we do 11:11 p.m. Central at night, and we would do 1:11 p.m. Central afternoon. But most of the time, I'm not in here until like 2:30, until somewhere 2:30 to 4. So I don't know, which is a bummer, but I just can't. I have to be in the right vibe. I'm not gonna lie, guys. If I have to apply, be here on this time, whenever I gotta do that, I can't do that. This is not supposed to be like a job necessarily. I work as hard as a job. I usually come in earlier. Okay, when it comes to this show, I just gotta work on whatever vibe I'm feeling. So I have to get the vibe ready. If I rush it, dude, the show's terrible. Anytime that I go, oh God, hurry, stream. Like if I run in here and get set up in 15 minutes, I will have a bad show. It's almost every time that ever happens. Purple burglar alarm. That's funny though, isn't it? You like that, Travis? Did you like that? Did you guys like that? Power Hour is successful. Do you think it's better than this? Do you guys think that the Power Hour is more important than this? Like, what if I only did like a week of just afternoon shows and no night show? What if we only did afternoon shows for a week, just 2-hour Power Hour show every day? Because that, for 2 hours, like if I only did no 4-hour night streams, no grinds, like I could probably handle doing every day for 2 hours intensely. Thomas has spoken. Danzig Mother, that's a good one. Yeah, a lot of people say that. I'll look into it. You know, that's one for sure. I wrote it down. They both have their different vibes. I agree. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, I like the night. The night is more like, I just like being here. I am like a middle of the night weirdo, dude. I always have been. I just didn't have a good, I'd always put my energy into be creative. But the thing is, now I have like a real reason, right? It's awesome to be here, right? Because some people couldn't be able to do this also. So then I'd just be sitting there with like alone with my energy. Like that sucks too, you know? Plus, like on the weekends, like it's Saturday. Instead of partying, like I don't drink or smoke or do anything. Like it's like, this is my party. I love that, dude. I really do. So thank you for that, guys. Seriously, thank you for that. You don't even understand. Because it could be very lonely and sad on the weekends if you don't have, like the FOMO thing, right? Fear of missing out is real. This, instead of playing concerts, like as a musician, there'd always be this thing where I'm like, I should be playing shows on Friday and Saturday, right? And you can't ever get booked. It's hard to get booked, right? And now it's like, dude, I am playing shows on Friday and Saturday, and I'm winning. And instead of having to book a show and get a promoter and book a show in the same location, in the same town over and over again, I get to play to the whole world, and I'm guaranteed a show whenever I want. Love that. Thank you, YouTube. I can play shows whenever I want without promotion. I don't have to worry about anything. I can literally hit the live button at 3:30 in the morning, like right now, and have a nice sized concert. Love it. Thank you, YouTube. Forever we love you. I am thankful forever to YouTube. I love YouTube. I love YouTube. Thank you, YouTube. The opportunity is I endlessly owe YouTube for what they've given me with this. So thank you, YouTube. BGAB. BGAB. Yeah, I mean, that sounds about right, doesn't it? Yeah. Cool. Yeah. I mean, it's easy enough. I'm sure I could learn it if I looked at the tabs and stuff too. You know.
Mother, oh, mother.
I haven't listened to that song in a while, right? It's a Guitar Hero song. Do I remember you? Yes, I'm going to just say yes. You think I'm a baddie? Do I remember you? I remember you, Rebecca. I remember you so much, Rebecca. I like the loosey-goosey night feel too. I do too. I agree. I like a power hour because there's these people that don't believe I do hard. I can like rock like crazy, right? So there's like when I'm doing it, it's like a big middle finger to those people. So that's been fun. You know, there's always people, he talks. Dude, I talk because this is a hangout and I'm trying to get to know you guys and I like you guys. This is fun. I like my community and I want to talk to you guys. And you guys are my friends in my world. You guys are my people. These are my people, okay? So that's part of it, okay? People that don't get that have no clue what it's like to have a community at all on the internet, okay? So that's the thing, right? They don't get it. Why don't you just play music? Because like it's such a one direction thing to just play music. Like I said, you might as well play a video. Like me just throwing music one direction means no reciprocation at all, you know? But the afternoon power hour has been a big middle finger to those people. So the people who just want music, well, we do that. And I can do that as good as anybody, you know, and I can give it to you right there with no talking. And then we have the late night hangout where it's like a hangout party. It's a party all night, dude. It's just a hangout. But I don't call it that. It's just so much more than that, you know? All right. I'm going to probably go, though. Give me $1 million billion. You're going to call your little brother? Your little brother would stay up all night watching infomercials. This is the thing, man. I told you, my mom. My mom would stay up all night. Every night she'd go to bed at 4 or 5 in the morning and then sleep until like 3 in the afternoon. Every day forever, man. And I loved her for that because like I loved the nighttime. And that was what kind of spawned all of this, I'm sure. She'd stay up all night. That was just her thing. I don't know. That's what she did. And I also like to do that. So that's what it is. I don't sleep as long as she did. She was old though, right? 75. So she would sleep a lot more than, you know, like she'd sleep a lot. So I don't know. You know, she had heart problems. There's all this stuff, right? I don't sleep that much. I just stay up all night. And then I sleep like maybe 6 hours typically. So sometimes less, sometimes more. Right now I need more sleep because I'm my hand and my body, I need recovery. And you got to sleep to recover, you know? If you're in pain, you need to sleep. So, yeah, it's the exchange of energy that makes it all worth it. Yeah. And I want to know you guys. You guys help me. Some of you guys are giving me a lot of your money. Like, a lot of you guys have given me a lot of money, man. Like, any amount of money you've given me. Like, I feel like I owe you in that sense. And it's like, I want you to know that I appreciate it. And that, like, I'm here, dude. It matters to me, right? And like, you guys matter, dude. And you're helping me. My mom died, and you guys have helped me through that. So you get me through my hard times, and I'm trying to help you get through your hard times, and we're trying to win. And I'm trying to inspire you by growing this place to the top. Those of you that have been here for like a year, hasn't it been fun to watch? I got to imagine, you know, so many people do not succeed at this, okay? It is hard to be successful at this. I am failing all the time on Twitch, nonstop. I have done thousands of hours on Twitch and am failing. I stream every time on Twitch. I fail like miserably. And that happens to a lot of people on YouTube. It happens on all the platforms, okay? So, like, having, you know, I love that some of you guys got to be here early and get to watch me rise. because I hope that inspires you, you know, because like I've seen a lot of streamers and you see them when they're famous already. That's the thing. You don't get to watch them become something. It's like they're already famous or whatever, right? Like that's the thing, right? A lot of YouTubers, you just see them already famous, so it's fun. Yeah, let's get the van, dude. And I may start a GoFundMe here, guys. And I might have for a year. I don't want all the funds to go to that because I'm also trying to pay for my real life. So it's kind of complicated, right? I don't know. I have plans for that though, guys. I did think about, okay, there's different tiers, right? For like $1,000, I would like, you know, make you a jingle. And then every episode I do in the van, I would read a list of names. If you give me $1,000 at least, I will read your name every single time from that list, from every stream in the van, and maybe for a guaranteed like 2 years, we'll just read that list. So I know it's not going to be that long, right? And maybe for like $2,000, here's the thought, guys, is for $2,000, I will drive the van to wherever you are and do a stream from your location. How about that? And I think that's probably enough money to, you know, fund me to do that and to guarantee, you know, just kind of depends. But that was one of the thoughts, is anybody that give me 2,000, like that might be enough incentive. Is like, I'll come to you and you can be on the show and I'll stream from wherever. So if you're just some dumb place, who cares? Maybe, right? Maybe maybe. I don't know. Incentive to give me a lot of money. Like we got to have reasons, right? And I have glow-in-the-dark merchandise that I made years ago that is no longer available, right? I have these glow-in-the-dark shirts and these glow-in-the-dark wristbands. This wristband I'm wearing every time. I have a limited amount of these. And I wear this every show. You can see, if you see, my wristband has my logo on it and it glows in the dark. I've worn these every single show and I have a limited amount of them. So maybe a tier, maybe $100 or more, not $100, but that might be the $1,000 tier, is you get a glow-in-the-dark shirt signed and this. It's hard to make something that much, but again, if we have a $1,000 tier and we can get some people to do it, then we might be able to get a van. But it's going to take a lot of money. And I don't know. I don't know if anybody will ever give me $1,000. That's weird, right? I don't know. Don't go to somebody's house and play. Why not, dude? $2,000 is like enough to hire me. The guitar is endlessly expensive because you can't get them. So, million billion. My birthday is July 17th. Which I really wanted to hit the road on July 17th, but now we're just going to stay put. And my mom is not going to buy me anything this year, so I'm just going to have the worst birthday ever. So I hope you guys are down to help me and make me feel better. All right. Broklahoma. Broklahoma is a funny one. Play Metallica, Master of Puppets. There's the guy. There he is, guys. He snuck in. You made it. Good for you. Congratulations, Cohen. I only play Muppets. That's the only one I play. Yeah, most people's birthdays don't matter. My mom used to make it an awesome thing. She used to get us a cake. Used to get every one of our family members a cake. Not on everybody. Not everybody got a cake on every birthday. That'd be weird. Just everyone in the room has their own cakes. No, she would give us a birthday. She'd give us each, every time her kids had her birthdays, she would still get us a cake, even though we're too old for it, and get us presents. And we would have a birthday party. And I loved that. And I'm going to miss that. And just like Christmas, she'd get us gifts. Now, I'm not going to have Christmas. I'm not going to have a birthday. And I know I'm old or whatever for that. But, like, no one's ever going to do that for me again. It sucks. Unless I get the most wonderful woman in the world to marry me or something. And that would be awesome. But Boy, is it hard to date people. Holy cow. And now that I do this show, I don't know if anybody's going to date me ever. Either I'm going to date I'm either going to find like a streamer chick or something, or I'm never going to find anybody, dude. I don't know. I don't care. I'd rather, at least as long as I can do this, at least that's something. Some people don't get anything, so. Yeah, Travis says, my mom is still like that and I'm 43. Exactly, dude. If you got a really great mom, she'll keep buying you a birthday cake and buy you gifts. And it is wonderful, dude. And it makes you want to cry because she did it until the day she died. And then dude, I wish I could get married or have a wife. I wish I just had a great girlfriend who'd buy me a cake and a present, and I'm not going to have that. Should I open the thing from Travis or from Florida Claimers Ted or wait till Monday? Annie, is that you, Annie? That's Annie, huh? Really? That's Annie, right? That's the Annie. That's the official Annie in the chat. There you go. We got Annie in the chat. My sister is in the chat. That's one of my sisters right there. Annie in the chat. We're doxing ourselves, but who cares? No one cares. Here's the thing, guys. You know what? I don't have an ego enough to think that anyone gives a crap, and maybe there's a world where we should all be worried. Oh, no. But I'll be honest, guys. I think it takes a lot of ego to think that somebody's going to come out and find you and murder you or something. Like I'm that important. Yeah, right, dude. And maybe there's a world where I'm that important, but reality is who cares? You know what I mean? I grew up in Runnels, Iowa. No one cares. So, all right. There's Annie. Steals your hair. That's funny. Yeah, Annie's listening to me talking about how sad it's going to be. Birthdays are going to suck, isn't it, Annie? Birthdays are going to suck, right, Annie? My birthday's in July. It's going to suck. Yeah. Dude, Annie, we got 2,000 subscribers this weekend. This show is famous, dude. I got 2,000 subs since Friday. We're getting there, dude. We're blowing up, dude. It's insane. Nobody's looking for you. No offense, bro. That's right, Thomas Anonymous. I know, yeah. No one cares. That's the truth, right? It's not like that. You'd have to have a huge ego to be like, oh, they're going to come get me. Oh. Dude, no one cares. And maybe there might be some psycho someday, but I'm not all that worried about it. Hollabart says, Zach Brown did a multimillionaire's birthday, got great pay to do it. From then on, Zach Brown got free corporate jet flights to his solo gigs at the millionaire expense. Yeah, there's a world where that might happen. I don't know. Look at how nice Kev Dog is, thinking I'm the coolest, most talented. Awesome. It's 3:33 in the morning. We're not playing music. I'm getting ready to leave. Eat the rich. Well, I'll be honest, guys. If we all we need is one millionaire to fund this whole place, you know that, or one good corporate sponsor. So I'm looking for that. All we need is one rich guy to easily pay for my whole life, guys. And it wouldn't cost a super millionaire guy could easily give me $50,000 a year and make me happy. You know what I mean? It wouldn't be any problem. We just got to grow this place bigger and bigger. So we'll get to 100,000. Thanks, guys. I'm probably going to leave. I can't wait to hit 100,000 either. We're a while away, but thanks for being here, Annie. It was cool. Good to see you. Love you. You're great. Sad. Mom is the best. Miss her forever. It's going to be terrible. All right. You got a monster-themed wolf mask you painted? I love that. That's cool. Love that. I'm a haunted house guy, so. All right, I got a chat. I got a poll. Or the next story we're going to do. Man, look at that, guys. 3,678 votes. Huge, guys. Massive. Massive polls. What do you know about massive polls, you sicko? You sicko. You like massive poles? You would, you sick monster. And that is a family-friendly show, so don't be weird. Don't be weird. Don't be weird. It's a family-friendly show. All right, so I literally have family in the chat. Family, friends. Anyways, my in-ear monitor's dying. That's how we know we've been here too long. 5 hours. It's been almost exactly 5 hours. We're going to stop at exactly 5 hours. I'm going to read this, and then I'm going to go, guys. If you guys have anything else to add, my inner monitor, dude, it hurts, too. You know what happens, dude, is it does this flickering noise. Here, I'll actually show you. Listen, this is the noise it makes. It's real loud. Wait, not that. You hear that? All right, you heard the popping sound, right? Sounds like firecrackers. That's in my ear, blowing my eardrum off. So when my thing starts dying, it just zap, 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 and then it dies, and it like rips my eardrum out, dude. But yeah, about 5 hours in is when it always happens, you know? It's obnoxious, dude. It hurts. All right, so we're going to go 4 hours and 57 minutes in. We're walking the dark, spooky woods. So I wrote some funny, like, St. Patrick's Day themed stories. And when we come back, we'll be doing those all next week. We'll keep going. I should have started it sooner. I wasn't thinking St. Patrick's Day. Who cares? We'll keep going with it. Hopefully by the end of the week, next week, we will have 40,000. We should be able to get to 40,000, no problem, by the end of the week, if everything continues. But it is spring break, so there's a chance that we could hit a wall, but it doesn't look like we're going to hit a wall, hopefully. So 66,000 views tonight. How many thumbs up? We got 1,000 thumbs up, didn't we? I think we did, didn't we? Look at that, guys. We got 1,000 thumbs up tonight. 1,000 thumbs up tonight. Heck yeah. 66,000 views. I think we got like 500 subs tonight or something. And anyways, walk in the dark, spooky woods. We have a bunch of St. Patrick's Day themes. 3,700 almost. Guys, vote. We need 10 more. Get it to 37. 10 more votes. I'll read the options, and then I'm going to end it. Guys, we need 9 more votes. Vote. Do it. We're walking the dark, spooky woods as we do during St. Patrick's Day time. I should have said that. It's St. Patrick's Day. It's spooky. 18% said leprechaun. You don't want the spooky leprechaun? Did you not see the leprechaun horror movies? Come on. They're stupid, but dude, I used to be scared as crap of that when I was a kid. That crap would scare the crap out of me when I was a kid. Annie knows if she's still here. Annie knows. The leprechaun was terrifying when you're a kid. If your parents show you the leprechaun movies when you're a kid, that will scare the crap out of you. Guaranteed. Yes, terrifying. My mom loved horror movies and would show us things like Leprechaun and It the Clown and The Thing and Child's Play and all these things that scared me like crazy, but I loved it. Loved that we were able to get scared. Anyways, leprechauns got 18%, so no leprechauns. 3,700, there we go. We got to the poll, by the way, the goal. 22% said a pot of gold. We don't find a pot of gold. No. 22% said deadly rainbows. We don't do pot of gold for 22%. Deadly rainbows, 22%. 18% said leprechaun. And with 3,700, more than 3,700 votes, the magic 4-leaf clover wins. Like Philip J. Fry from Futurama. Did you ever see the Lucky Clover episode? If you do not know about Futurama and the Lucky Clover episode, oh boy, you better watch that. If you've never seen that, that would be a great introduction to Futurama. Fry's Lucky Clover. Look into that one. It is emotional and amazing. If you don't know that, you need to know. Amazing stuff, okay? Futurama, the Fry's Lucky Clover episode. Yep. Oh yeah, don't just start ruining my life on here. Everybody's asking for weird stuff. Yeah, Achy Breaky Heart, dude. I used to dance to Achy Breaky Heart. There's a video of it somewhere. And it'd be funny to put it on here. Yeah, dude, I used to put on a cowboy hat and cowboy boots and dance and sing Achy Breaky Heart by Billy Ray Cyrus. And I still want to grow a mullet. I still want to cut my hair to a mullet. My mom wouldn't let me, though. I would love to have a mullet. You don't think I'd rock that? I think I'd look awesome with a mullet, dude. And I love Billy Ray Cyrus, and he was the king of the mullet, dude. But yeah, Achy Breaky Heart, dude. That's the thing. I loved that when I was like 3 years old. Yep. All right. Yeah, Meatloaf. My mom loved Meatloaf, the artist. All right, guys. I don't know how to say her name. The Den, last name Den. My dad made me watch this horror movie with one of those monkey things with the symbols, and I was like, it was a crazy movie, and it was insanely good. That's very weirdly just a mess. I don't know what that means. You're talking about the monkey's paw? Are you talking about the movie with the monkey's paw? Or just monkey things with symbols? That was crazy. It was insane but good. That's weird to not know. I don't know. You know what's another good one that I just think of is 13 Monkeys. You ever seen the movie 13 Monkeys? Awesome. It's an awesome movie. Legendary, epic movie. All right, I'm going to go, guys. Business in the front, party in the back. I would own a mullet, guys. All right, we're going to do 4-leaf clover next time. Now, all of St. Patrick's Day stuff. I don't know what I'm going to do. I plan to be here Monday, I guess. But then, like, I don't know. If we do St. Patrick's Day, I need recovery time, dude. I am ruined. I'm not doing good. My arm hurts. I'm cramping up in my arm. There's no way. Even just tomorrow is not going to be enough time to get better. 3D printing is cool, yeah. Sorry. I can't, man. I know. I'm sorry that I love Ender Sandman too. Off to Never Never Land, my people. We're gonna go. Soft outro, nothing epic. This was a long show. 5 hours. Huge numbers. Guys, that'd be nice to get that to 200. I'm not gonna beg for it though. 38, 200? Anybody? Going once. Going twice. Who wants to do it? 9 more subs. Let's see it and then go. It's going to drop down anyways because people always unsub anyways. So, thank you all. One heck of a weekend, guys. We are on the way to being the biggest thing ever. And I'm very proud of this place. I'm proud of the people that stay and come and continue to be here and support this place. Thanks again to everyone who super chatted me. Hall of Bards, Kirk Burning. Thomas Anonymous, Tom, Strange Activity, Thomas Anonymous, you went crazy, bro. Zachary, Constant Gamer, Bladius, Does It Matter, Ryan K111, Josiah Ragland, Thomas Anonymous, welcome to the nightclub, everybody. Okay, all right, guys, amazing. Thank you so much for this stuff. 67,000 views. 1,000 thumbs up, guys. Epic. That's what we're talking about. We got to do that every time. I want to get to 100,000 views every episode in under 4 hours, and 1,000 thumbs up, and 1,000 subs every time, and then hopefully $1,000 of super chats every time. And we've done all those things at separate times. Last week we did 1,000 subs. We're almost getting 1,000 subs every time. We're almost getting 100,000 views every time. 67,000 views this time. Last Friday we had 170,000 views in 3 hours, and we had 1,000 subs in 3 hours. Okay, so we know it's possible. Now the super chats we did not make $1,000 super chats, but there have been times where we've done stuff like that. Not recently, but it's fine. It's okay. We're gonna be okay. Hey, look behind me. It did it. Thank you guys. Love you guys. I'll be back Monday. I wish I could stream every day, but it's just wrecking me. I wish I could give you guys a Sunday afternoon. It's just my elbow, my arm. I'm just being wrecked, dude. It hurts. I got pain here and in my elbow. And if I hurt myself, we're going to be done forever. So thanks so much, guys. I love the grind. This is a heck of a dream. I'm not going to do a crazy outro. We're just going to be chill. Just an epic sound. Thank you so much for believing in me. Dreams are coming true. Let's get this thing to 40,000 subs, at least by the end of March for sure. But I got the feeling we're going to do it sooner if this week goes as well as it's been going. We're pretty darn close already, aren't we, guys? Feels real close, doesn't it? Oh, yeah, guys. I could taste it. 40,000. I'd love to get to 40K on St. Patrick's Day. We're going to see, though. If I do a double on Monday, it might be possible, guys. If I do a double Monday, and then just a super grind all day on St. Patrick's Day, it might be possible. We'll see. My health right now, I don't feel healthy enough to be doing that, but 1,800 more. 40K St. Patrick's Day. 40K St. Patrick's Day. That'd be fun though, wouldn't it? It's a fun chant. 40K St. Patrick's Day. 40K St. Patrick's Day. Manifest it. Million billion. I mean, all the people are saying it. Can you imagine all the drunk people saying it? All the drunk people are saying it.
40K St. Patrick's Day.
40K St. Patrick's Day. 40K St. Patrick's Day. 40K St. Patrick's Day.
All the leprechauns dancing, saying 40K St. Patrick's Day. 40K, like a 4-leaf clover, right? 40. A 40K leaf clover? I doubt it. All right. Love you guys. Thank you. Hall of Bards, Travis Guy, Joseph Richardson, Annie. My sister Annie, everybody. Sarah Wood, welcome to the moderator. You got to watch yourself. There's a lot to learn. All right. Travis Guide. CJ, the greatest moderator of all time. CJ. Go sub to his channel. He's a great guitar player as well. Gentle Jake, legend. King of Eugene. Football skills and more. Sam Love. Massive. All right. John Vasquez. Purple burglar alarm. Jerry Delanis. Should I just start making names up? Huge balls. Wait, that's not family friendly. No. Footballs. Hugh. His name was Hugh. Hugh. That's not a real guy. All right, David Svensson. Stamped cardboard. Micah Elton, we're leaving. That's what this theme was. 5 hours in, you got to go. It's 4 in the morning. We're done. The theme is over. Love you, though. Thanks for understanding. All right, Micah. Thank you again, guys. Subscribe. Double tap the screen. Here, I'm going to send you guys to a stream here. Let me do it. No, just stick around. Dude, we got 1.1 thousand likes, by the way. Not just 1,000. We got 1,100. I'll schedule one right now. Here, let me do this, guys. Stick around. It's going to forward you. Okay? The stream it's going to send you to is my next stream. Go there, thumb up the video, and hit the notification bell so you know when it happens. I'm going to set it for Monday. I may go earlier than this. Either way, this will be Monday night's stream time for now. But I'm going to send you guys to this just because that way, you know, it helps the show. Go thumb it up. Go leave a comment and thumb it up. Start it out strong, guys. All right. I said it. Let me now wait. It's going to send you to this. Okay? So stick around and click the thing that forwards it. I love you guys. You guys are the best. Thank you for helping me win. Okay? You guys are all legends. I can't express to you how much it matters to me. This place is changing my life. I thank you guys so much. All right. Have the best day of your lives. Happy Sunday. Happy every day. 1,100 thumbs up. 67,877 views. Like 450 subs, dude. Tonight. It's insane. Living the dream. Thank you all. We're going to have a chill outro. Love you, Mom. Tell your mom you love her. I miss you forever, Mom. We're doing it for you, man. We're going to win. You're going to win. We're all going to win. 2026, even though my mom died, is still my year, man. I'm still going to win. We're going to win. I'm going to win. Manifest the best. Win. Congrats to Annie on her new house, by the way. Congratulations, Annie. I don't know if you're still here. It's pretty epic. I hope big things happen. Love you. Love you all. Should have told you to tell her congrats on her house. Congrats to Annie and Steve. Love you guys. Mom loved you guys. I am a million. You are a million. Manifest it. You are a million. Say it with me. You're a million. I'm a million. I am a million. I am a million. $1 million, a million subs. $1 million, a million subscribers. I will have $1 million. I will have 1 million subs. I am 1 million subscribers. I am $1 million. You are. You just haven't gotten there yet. It's only a matter of time. Manifest the best. Million, billion. You're a million. I'm a million. Never let them tell you any different. Manifest it. It's only a matter of time. We're about to become the thing we were always meant to be. Huge, massive, biggest, best thing in the world. We are the best. You're the best. Don't let them ever doubt you. If they're trying to pull you down, rise above it all. You are bigger and better than them. And if they're trying to pull you down, it's because they're jealous and they know it. They know you're the best. You're the best. I'm the best. We are going to win massive. 2026 and beyond. Love you forever. Million, billion. Stick around and thumb up the next video, please. Leave a comment on the next video. Thumb it up. Started out, it'll be set for Monday at 11 p.m. Central. I'm going to try to do an afternoon show, though. And I'm going to try to play St. Patrick's Day as well, but I'm burnt out. So I might have to just sit in an Epsom salt bath forever. Should I just keep dragging this outro out and ruining the epicness of it all? Love you, Mom. Love you all. Thank you so much. This is such a dream. I love you, YouTube. Thank you for the opportunity, YouTube. I love this place. YouTube is the greatest thing ever invented, ever. By far, there's nothing better. YouTube is the greatest thing ever made. I love you, YouTube. Thank you. I love you all for supporting this place, letting me live my dreams. I want to do this until I die. Love you. Live your dreams, manifest it. You're a million, I'm a million.